just need some space while I'm trying to find my place in this world. In this world. Broken home and tired eyes, never chasing for new highs anymore. I don't think I can pave the way with only dreams of yesterday. Of yesterday. I realize we're nothing more than just a memory. How can you be understood when you cannot understand anymore? Filling it over the line never helps you doing fine anyway. I'll try to keep it casual, but I'm still staring at the wall. I've let it all slide on my own. Maybe I've finally grown. Don't wanna look the other way when everything around is great. Maybe we'll meet again someday. I know we'll meet again someday. I realize we're nothing more than just a memory. A memory.
I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide.
it so hard to let you go? You go. Is it so hard to let you go?
Well, this one is a knocker. Step in on the dance and I just my dance. Everything scatter. Right? Right?
Come cross.
Right now, man, active. Start with the game like a bandit. Me bring the flame like a matches. Test me now. Without the slackness, active style and pattern that's a man there. Active. One live like massive. Talking up and off the brandish. Touch showdown, hold the world hostage. When I start the bumper clad mash pit. When they step out, don't face get active. Active, active, active. Hey, can you style now? Clocks on the east side, bad bitch on each side. Big splits chilling on the beach side. Run things where you feel like. Cake big, have a carve out the piece like. Freestyle now, millions for each line. Too cool, when I need ice in my beverage. Test this bigger, please find the exit. Right now, man, active. Gone with the game like a bandit. Me bring the flame like a mattress. Let's me know. So don't just like this active. Stand up and tell us I'm on there. Active. 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 One live like massive. Talking up and off the brandish. Touch road and hold the world hostage. When I start the bumper clad mash pit. When we step out, hold this get active. 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 Active.
Yes. I mean, it's definitely it's definitely been a little bit of a start there, but yes, it's called the Jurassic Park Showdown. We're excited to get things rolling. I'm Nate Dogg, otherwise known as Nate, and I'm joined with DV today. How are you feeling? Are you feeling like we're gonna have a great one now that things have started, or is it gonna be a little bit all over the place? Absolutely. Can you talk for me again, real quick?
I can absolutely talk for you again.
All right,
Yes,
there we
this is
go.
all
Tragedy
right.
has struck already as I was not set up in the Discord audio for you to be heard.
Oh no.
I almost got everything except for that one. That's unfortunate. But I mean, hey, at least we're up and running now. All those words, don't worry, I heard you. It was not in vain. But I mean, teams are starting to joining the team, joining the lobby, and I'm excited to get this one underway.
I am as well. Yeah, I was talking about how this has been a bit of a mess to get started. We were just showing exactly that. But the game is underway. Orange team does win the kickoff, and here we see Waffle trying to take it off the wall. Poison now has the ball in the midfield, gets it by one. Two players on the blue team going up for that one. We'll send it right back to Poison, but a good 50 there from Krim. Waffle going to clear it the other way.
I know, starting off strong on this one, the orange team is trying to take control of the plays. A 50 happens in the midfield. Poison looking for an open net opportunity, blocked away by Prime Waffle. And one thing I'm excited to see is the mashup that these teams were forced to go through with a random draft pick. I think it's a mixture of Masters League, Champions League, and then either an Academy or Foundations League player. So there's going to be a wide variety of skill that we're going to see throughout this tournament today. And it's either going to really go great or it's going to go all over the place and throw each other off.
I think we're going to see a mix of both, but I am just excited to see like you said, such a variety of skill levels in all of these games. It's rare that players from different leagues get to play against each other and with each other in not official league matches, but in official league events. So should be exciting to watch, but right now we're still scoreless through just over a minute here. Orange team with an offensive opportunity. Virgil with the shot could not quite be saved, and Orange team strikes first here.
Honestly, it's just great shot placement from, I think it's a Virgil here. So not able to get there in time, forced to try and make a touch and just ends up own goaling. But those are the type of plays we like to see from Virgil. You got to make your team, you got to make your opponents awkward. You got to make that situation and you got to take advantage of it. And the best way to do that is just honestly put it right above them and make them panic. If you can make your opponent panic, you can almost always score. As a shot attempt from Poison, or a pass attempt from Poison, as he gets to 50 in the midair, over to Virgil, not able to connect on it, and Prime Waffle there to get the clear, and so there to take control in his own corner.
Uh-oh, that's a shot attempt there from Tony. Just misses high. A good save from Sobe. We'll send that one back out toward the corner. Krim able to clear it away, now taking it the other direction. A bit of a pop there from the orange team. Waffle up for the shot, goes way high. Here comes Sobe, can't quite get it down low enough. Tony trying to keep it in. Krim puts it into the corner, now trying to get it back out into the midfield. Or blue team, what is going on? Could not quite get that ball in front of the net, and Poison finally able to clear that one away.
Yeah, honestly, I think the level of playing I'm seeing right now is definitely about what I expected. People are getting confused in their rotation. Some people are slightly faster than others, and it's creating a lot of jams in their own corners. As a shot attempt not able to be followed through by Krim. Prime Waffle trying to get a touch off the ceiling, doesn't connect. So for a pass to Krim, blocked out by Kung Fu in a wide open net for Orange Team to go up by 2. This is definitely looking more and more comfortable for them.
Just an absolute dusting by Kung Fu here over Krim. Krim couldn't quite get to that ball, and nobody back for the blue team, leaves a wide open net for Orange Team. Exactly halfway through this first round matchup, and the Orange Team has a 2-0 lead.
I mean, right now, I think the main adjustments that we need to see from the blue team is just a little bit more ball control. One thing I've seen a lot of lower ranked teams do, or a lot of lower ranked players, is once they start getting a little bit of pressure put on them, they start really just banging the ball and playing ping pong. And those type of situations will just let Orange have open opportunities to take advantage of. You got to take possession. You got to create opportunities of your own, as they do right there in prime Waffle, there to 50 it in and bring it to a 1-goal deficit.
A great dunk there from Waffle, keeping the blue team in this game. A great pass there from Crim. Poison just couldn't quite get up to make the save in time. Blue team definitely not out of things yet. Still over 2 minutes to play. Only a 1-goal deficit. We'll see what they have in store for us the rest of this match.
Now blue team leaving a little bit of a gap there for Virgil to try and get a pass to Kung Fu. Doesn't connect on it, but they're able to maintain possession, keep up a little bit of pressure, but a mistouch gives it right back to Prime Waffle, and now they have plenty of space, but once again, that ping pong ball strikes again as both teams are just kind of banging it back and forth, and no one's really taking possession. And I think one thing we're going to see throughout this series is that the team who can maintain possession and keep that ball close, able to set up their teammates, are going to slowly start dominating this. I mean, as this is a best of one. Every single game, every single goal matters. It's a huge miss from Sob, but Prime Waffle there to save the day.
Absolutely. Now here comes the blue team trying to get it the other way, but actually will be Kung Fu controlling this toward the blue corner. Has no boost to work with, picks up the full boost, but loses the ball. Here comes Waffle now taking it the other direction. I do wish we had some team names to work with in this,
I agree.
tournament. I do hate just referring to them as the orange and the blue team. But Crim with a big time clear there, almost just goes into the net, but Poison able to save that one toward the sidewall. Now trying to take it the other way. Bangs it off the back wall, looking for one more touch, hits it off the back wall again. Waffle in a bit of an awkward spot, can't get the touch he was looking for. Kung Fu sends it high over the net. Here comes Virgil, sends it high again. Off the crossbar, Poison with the shot, finally sends it home. And the orange team takes a 3-1 lead.
As this clock slowly starts dwindling down, I have a feeling the blue team's hopes and chances for that free TyrantsMLE merch and that 35% off is going to start disappearing more and more. I think the floodgates have definitely been opened as the orange team is just going to start compiling goals as that clock starts dwindling.
Absolutely. Here comes orange team trying to add on to that lead. The great clear there from Crim. Trying to get one more touch on it, is able to fall on it, but Kung Fu keeps this ball in the blue half. That ball goes soaring into the air. Here comes Virgil looking to match it. Couldn't quite find the shot. Prime Waffle able to clear this one away, and the blue team needs a goal quickly if they want to stay in this game. Oh, what a fake from Crim! Able to put it through past Virgil, and blue team not out of things yet.
That was a beautiful play from Crim there, forcing Kung Fu to try and make a decision, gets the fake and forces it in with 24 seconds left. Blue team is back into this match as they are trying to stay alive in this bracket. Best of one, as we were saying, the pressure is on, is a 50, goes out to Soap. Now up in the air, trying to look for a touch, doesn't get the one he's wanted. Virgil gets a 50 up into the sky. Prime Waffle trying to get a touch, and a lot of danger happening here for the orange team. So the pass comes out, and the equalizer sinks in, and we are back to a tied game with 9 seconds left. This is what we like to see.
What a clutch performance from the blue team, not giving up. They were down 2 goals with 24 seconds left. They put in 2 in the span of 15 seconds, and all of a sudden things are tied up here with 9 seconds left. Will we see overtime, or will we see one of these teams end it in regulation?
I mean, with a pass like that, that's one almost sneaks in off the left side post. I know the blue team is going to want that one back with 0 seconds left. This one might drop down, but kept alive. Now Sob with a huge miss in the air, and we are going into overtime.
Love to see it overtime in our first matchup of the day. Sob hits it straight to Kung Fu. Kung Fu now looking for a second touch off the ceiling. Maybe not the touch he exactly wanted. Virgil able to get there for the shot, but Waffle makes the save. Here comes Poison with a shot. Nobody able to get the save, and the orange team will claim victory here in round 1.
Honestly, that's got to be devastating for the blue team as they made it all the way back into an overtime, and then just a double whiff on the goal line sends orange team into round 2 of the uppers, and now blue team will be dropping down to, I think it's the lowers, or is it literally you're just out?
No, it's a double elimination tournament, so the blue team is not out of the tournament yet. But man, that is definitely a game they will want back. They fought so hard to come back from that 3-1 deficit, to send this game to overtime, only to lose within 12 seconds after the game went to overtime. But hats off to the orange team. They'll be moving on. Let me go ahead and check the bracket to see who they will be facing. It is, I believe they will be playing Mikey, Lowacki, and Bonita in round 2. And like we said, Crimson, Soap, and Waffles will be demoted to the lower bracket, but they're not out of things yet.
I mean, I'm just happy we got an overtime in the first game of the bracket. You know, after waiting in all those delays, I was very happy to have a very, very strong game 1 into this bracket, as I know our round 2 matchup with Fnatic and everybody is ready. So I'll be right back as we get this team set up and try and get things rolling.
Girl, you always solve problems, and you just never solve them. Cause you always in drama. It's alarming, it's alarming. Girl, I just need clarity. Can you just let me breathe? Oh, I don't wanna let you in, but it's too late now.
All right, welcome back. Thank you, everyone, for bearing with us during that intermission. Next up, we got a great matchup in store between Fatality, LeBerry, and Sinstu. These names might be cut off. Versus Fnatic, Oddity, and Relax. Looking for a good matchup here in round 2. Obviously, we had the overtime game in game 1, and I'm hoping we can get a similar matchup in store for us in game 2.
Absolutely, guys. I know Fnatic from a few different collegiate leagues that he plays in, and I know he's gotten pretty good at the game. You know, I think he just played Cumberland, which is a very strong collegiate roster. But I mean, he's had a lot of growth over the past few years, and he's definitely built up a great roster. He plays at a very high level of Rocket League. So I'm curious to see if we're gonna get anything coming from him as LeBerry tries to drop this one down, and Fnatic misses the wide open save, and now Orange team will go up 1-0 early on in this best of one.
Just an unfortunate start for Fnatic. You might have jinxed him a bit, talking him so highly, but yeah, an early lead for the orange team. They'll look to capitalize on that. Blue team already find themselves in a whole 6 seconds into this game, but here comes Relax up into the corner. Zay able to take that one away, trying to send it toward the blue side, but Fnatic up trying to take it off the ceiling, but LeBerry meets him in the sky and keeps it in the blue half. Fatality can't quite get the 50 there. Ball heading toward the orange side. Zay doesn't quite get the touch he was looking for. Fnatic sends it off the corner. Maybe a shot attempt here for Oddity. That will go toward the net. Zay able to get the save. Relax trying to put it back in. Sends it out to Fnatic. He misses wide left. And the pressure continues from the blue team.
A shot attempt from Relax, not able to get on target with LeBerry there to shut it down. A beat pass from Fatality. Now forcing Fnatic to get a clear down the field, but off the backboard, a shot opportunity. No! Oddity accidentally saves his teammate's own wide open net as Fatality gets back just in the nick of time and gets that one cleared out. Doing it all himself, but gets it past all three. A wide open net off the left side post.
Oh.
An own goal from Fnatic. I think I have jinxed him this game.
Oh no, Fnatic. Fatality just misses this sort of double touch off the left post, but Fnatic says, no, I insist. I'll take care of this one for you. Gives the orange team a 2-0 lead here, just over a minute gone in this best of one, and now the blue team really need to find some kind of offense to come back into this game. A great 50 there from Oddity. Relax taking this one high into the air, but Zay able to clear it away, looking for a second touch. Fnatic keeping the pressure on. That will be LeBerry able to clear that one away. Oddity meeting them in the midfield. Orange team with a shot opportunity here. It's Fatality. Will that go in? No, it's wide left, and Fnatic able to get the save toward the corner.
A shot attempt coming out from Oddity, blocked out to the left side corner with Zay. Fnatic there trying to take it himself, set up his teammate. A shot attempt off that left side post once again. The blue team cannot get anything rolling on that offensive half as a shot from Fatality is cleared out by Oddity, and a quick counterattack, and it's once again off that left side post, and another missed opportunity for the blue team. I know they're wanting all of these back. And honestly, right now, they could be tied, if not winning, if they could just hit their shots right now.
Yes, absolutely, and maybe not own goal as well. But here comes
that
Fnatic
might help them out.
Coming out of the corner, as LeBerry will be able to clear that one away. Oddity does not get the touch he was looking for. Maybe it's a back pass towards Relax. He's able to control this one, heading back toward the orange side. Gets a nice little pinch there, heading out in front of the net, but Fatality able to clear it away. Oddity continue to put the pressure on, hits it off the sidewall. Here comes Relax, but Fatality confronts him, able to beat him to that ball. Now here comes LeBerry with the shot attempt. Couldn't quite find the contact there. Orange team not able to capitalize on that. Oddity with a booming clear towards the orange net, saved away by Fatality. Half this game gone. Orange team still leads 2-0.
I mean, right now the blue team needs to find a quick outlet and a quick counterattack, because the more that clock starts lowering, the more pressure is going to be coming out on them. The last thing you want to do is lose 2-0 because of 2 mistakes on Fnatic. You know, the person I literally was giving praise to as a shot attempt comes out, and again an orange team takes it to a 3-0 lead. I just need to stop talking.
Fnatic not representing the University of North Carolina too well, unfortunately. Orange team taking a 3-0 lead here. Fatality with 2 goals, LeBerry with 1. Coming out to a strong start is the orange team, but here comes the blue team looking to make something happen. Oddity takes it into the corner. Relax, looking for the follow-up, sends it high over the net. Fnatic up for the shot, saved away by Zay. Bit of a mess there on the orange net. Here comes the blue team off the sidewall. Relax, looking for the shot, saved again by Zay. Ball high in the air. Oddity looking for the shot. Sends it low. Ball drifting in front of the net. Relax in the right place at the right time to put it home and get the blue team on the board.
I mean, that's definitely going to be a confidence booster for the blue team. Relax, great positioning, tries to get the bump in the net, happens to be in the right place at the right time, and that's honestly Rocket League in a nutshell. Those type of goals, you know, you may have had an own goal, wrong place, wrong time, but, you know, karma comes around. Now you got someone who's in the right place. But we got to give Fnatic some leeway, as he is playing on new settings, as you can see by his name. as a shot attempt comes out and is blocked away. Oddity trying to take control of it, but LeBerry says not today. And a shot from Fatality, top left corner, off the post. And Fnatic, with all the space in the world, with just one to beat, a pop-up looking for the double touch, doesn't connect, and a Fatality almost with the own goal, but gets the pinch out. And now the orange team is on a quick counterattack, and Fnatic stays it away.
Man, I really thought we were going to see another own goal in this game. Zay barely able to save that one away. Here comes Oddity putting it into the net. And all of a sudden, the blue team rallying back from down 3 goals to cut the lead to 1. A minute 12 left. They got plenty of time to complete this comeback.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, honestly, they've been slowly clawing their way back. Maybe blue team was just a little cold. They didn't really get a chance to warm up, as you know. I'm pretty sure they came in straight. No, they did get a warm up game. Never mind. They did win. Never mind. No excuses. You shouldn't have gone down in this series. This fatality was the one that actually had to wait here. But they were trying to stay alive, and a shot comes out and blocked away. Relax there to put it back into the corner. LeBerry collects, looking for a pass midfield. Doesn't connect on it. And Fnatic trying to redeem his name, but blocked out by Zay for LeBerry to take control on that left side wall, but bangs it right back to the blue team. And a quick shot attempt off the crossbar. Doesn't connect with it, but a bump, and another one off the crossbar, blocked away by Zay.
Yeah, one thing I have noticed is Relax has been seemingly cherry-picking most of this game, ready for the passes, and they have been coming. It's just unfortunate that they've been just missing, either because of saves or just missing off the post. Here comes Fnatic looking for a double touch. Relax in position for the shot. Nobody able to get back. The blue team have rallied all the way back from down 3 goals, and with 23 seconds left, have this game tied.
I wonder if we're going to see another overtime in this round 2 matchup, or if we're going to see a one more goal sneak through by either blue or in orange to take the round 2 win. But as the kickoff gets off, it fires into the blue corner. An awkward position as a wide open net, as he's just a little too slow for the play, and orange takes the lead as soon as I say something again.
It's the commentator's curse. It happens to the best of us. Just an unfortunate kickoff there for the blue team. Left it in a perfect spot for LeBerry to send that one home. Now, blue team once again find themselves trailing. 19 seconds left. Can they find that equalizing goal to keep this game going? Or will the orange team's defense hold firm and send themselves to the next round? Here comes Fnatic. Cleared away by Fatality, trying to just kill the clock here. Oddity pops that one up into the air, but he's backwards. LeBerry keeping this ball in the blue half. A lot to work with for the blue team, but orange team, Zafe sends it home, gets the exclamation point on this game, and they will take this game 5 goals to 3.
That's got to be a devastating situation for Fnatic, as you know, they lost by 2. You know, you had an own goal and a missed easy save. Honestly, you know, Fnatic, love you, buddy, but that one might be on you.
They had the opportunities to win this game. They just were not able to capitalize. But it will be Fatality, LeBerry, and Zay moving on to play Haichu, Dalton, and Thunderka in, I believe, is that the quarterfinals that they'll be playing each other in? I am not sure, but we'll get it all figured out and let you know what the plan is after this short break. Don't go anywhere.
There's a beauty in the way you're warm, and the sharpness of your thorns, so vibrant in the imperfections, in the pain there's something real, all that anger so concealed, still you're lost in how to feel, just let me hold that severed world. used to cause us harm, but these days all I do is wonder, is it better now that we can start again? 'Cause in the pain there's something real. Oh, that anger so concealed. Still you're lost in how to feel. Just let me hold. Oh, that's severed world. We show up. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party.
We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party.
We show up in the party.
Don't you think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows, feel the wind rush through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high, you and I, pinnacle climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5, I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine, you don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. Let's take a trip to uptown. Don't you wish we could be out of sight, out of mind? Take my hand, don't go slow. I'm chasing the afterglow. Dance with me while the beat finally got some clarity. Don't you know all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle climactic vibe. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the world outside, turn it up to overdrive. Take it slow, let it go, roll down all the windows. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend you're shy. Take it slow, let it go. 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 Don't you wish we could?
You are live.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Jurassic Park Showdown. Apologize for the long break there. We were having some issues figuring out the bracket situation, but we do have two teams ready to play for you here in round 3 of the winner's bracket. It will be Nabbit, El Cucinero, and Rift playing against No Name Devotion, Ethanol, and Reckless. Hopefully, they'll have as exciting a matchup as we've seen in the last 2 games we've had on stream for you today.
I know, I'm definitely excited for this one to get started. I know both these teams were ready to get things rolling. I know one, I hopped in as VC and they made sure they were playing some comp games while they were waiting for this bracket to update so they could just kind of stay warm. So I'm excited to see how warm they actually are, or if they're gonna kind of come in and pull a Fnatic.
Hopefully we don't see another outcome like that. Hopefully no one gets commentators cursed like we saw in the last game. But the game here is underway. Blue team already putting the pressure on, but orange team able to clear it away. An unfortunate miss there from Nabbit. Rifts looking for the 50, but that one will head right back to his side of the field. Devotion up for the touch, sends it over the net. Will anyone be there to put the shot on? No, Nabbit will get the clear. Ethanol continuing to keep this ball in the orange half. Rifts takes control of it. That ball again drifting over the net. El Cucinero able to save it away toward the sidewall. And orange team seems to get out of the woods after a bit of a scary start to this game here.
Absolutely, it's Nabbit looking for a midfield pass to Rifts. A shot attempt skied off the backboard, not able to be put on target, but Nabbit there to get a quick challenge for L to take control into his corner, but a free ball for Reckless. No, Nabbit actually hits it away, steals the play, and Rifts trying to get one off the touch of the backboard, doesn't connect with it. And I think right now Blue is controlling the field of pitch here, or the field of play, as Ethanol looking for a pass midfield to No Name. No Name gets a touch, not able to put it on target. And honestly, orange is looking very awkward as a double attempt comes out. And a shot opportunity from a Reckless. Just as I was saying something, they started buckling on that defensive line.
Absolutely. It just seemed like orange was on the back foot for that entire sequence from the opening kickoff to when the blue team finally scored. Blue team able to capitalize on that pressure they were generating. We'll see if the orange team has a response in store for us. And right now, immediately they do, as El Cucinero gets a dominant kickoff, able to take that one all the way to the net. And within 3 seconds, orange team have equalized here.
I mean, that was just a great kickoff play from El there. You could see as he came up, he took a very specific position to kind of win that one, either force it to his teammate in that back right corner or win the 50 in his favor. And honestly, that's the type of situational awareness we like to see from these players, is that Nabbit tries to take this one alive, gets the reset, doesn't connect, but gets the 50 for Rifts, trying to get something. There's a missed touch from Reckless. A scoring opportunity comes out, but Nabbit says not today. With 50 boost in the tank, tries to get a touch, doesn't connect, but Reckless there to send it right back into the orange half. Riff takes control. just needs to get it past one, but the dribble skills are failing him. And Nabbit looking for a shot attempt, gets the pass, 50'd out by No Name, and now Reckless is there to take control.
Here comes El Cuchinero looking to keep this one in the corner, take it the other direction, but Ethanol sends it back toward the net. Rift's trying to get up for the save. Devotion misses that shot high. Ethanol able to put it back into the net, and the blue team reclaims the lead here.
You know, some people might say I'm a little bit rude with my flaming of any type of mechanical, but I did let the team know ahead of time that any type of mistake, I am going to flame you on stream. It's going to happen as blue team takes the lead here. Ethanol gets a favorable 50, picks up the 100, gets one, but Rift says not today, playing a stellar defense on the goal line. Nabbit gets it 50 all. Enough boost in the tank, but a backflip destroys all his momentum. But a lifeline comes out for Blue as they escape a scary situation. Now L leaves it for Nabbit, looking for the pass, skimmed out by Ethanol off the backboard, and Blue is once again there for a challenge, but beat out by L. A scoring opportunity here is a pop-up on the target, blocked out by Ethanol.
Here comes Nabbit now, trying to take it towards the blue net once again. Gets a great touch off the wall there. A bit of a double commit from the blue team. Rift sends that one high over the net. Maybe a triple commit for the blue team there. Or blue team able to keep that one out. Devotion gets the save on Cuchinero. A bit of a scary moment there for blue team. Heavy pressure from the orange side. Nabbit looking for the redirect. Misses off the right post. Here comes Rift looking for another touch. That'll come off the sidewall. Back out toward the midfield. Devotion sends it to the other sidewall. Still back out to the midfield. Cuchinero can't get any power on that, but orange team continuing to apply the pressure. Very different from what we saw at the start of this game. Reckless able to get a save, and the orange team have just been keeping this ball in front of the blue net for quite some time now. Almost in through the right post, but Ethanol barely able to get the save. Rift a bit awkward there. Ethanol misses off the left post.
What is happening?
What is going on? Both teams miss easy scoring opportunities, and the lead for the blue team remains 2-1.
Honestly, that is the life of Rocket League. I think we saw about 4 bar out, post out, and honestly in the span of 10 seconds. And I don't know what we were watching as a scoring opportunity comes out from Orange. Now 50 boost in the tank, trying to get one, it pops it up, but it looks like Ethanol is going to be there for an easy touch and clear as Ethanol pops it over Rift. A dangerous situation, but Nabbit able to get there in time. Tries to get one more, doesn't really get the touch he's looking for, but Blue on the retreat for some reason with 2 people, full tank of boost. They've got to get there and get someone on the ball to challenge a little bit sooner. You may be in the lead, but you don't want to play too safe. You want to keep applying that pressure to the orange team. Otherwise, they're going to just keep on peppering you, and one's going to eventually sneak through.
Absolutely. Here comes Rift trying to control it in the midfield, gets dunked on. Now Nabbit trying to send it toward the net. Devotion up to clear it away. Got sent all the way to the ceiling by his own teammate. Now this ball heading back toward the blue side. Nabbit tried for the fake. Devotion not falling for it. Sends it back toward the orange corner. But here comes El Cuchinero. That net's looking dangerous. Good save there from Ethanol to keep the ball out. 27 seconds left. We are still set at 2-1 for the blue team. Can the orange team equalize, or can the blue team hang on to this lead and take this game?
Definitely as a shot gets saved out by a double commit from the orange half. And now a pinch sends it right back to Ellis. Can he get there in time? No, he can't. And No Name there. Orange needs to find an outlet, but Ethanol sends it right back. With 3 seconds left, they need to get something going, but this one's going to drop out, and Blue will be winning this best of 1 match here to move on into round 4. I mean, that was honestly a great play. You know, I think it's the first one we've seen that didn't come down to literally the last few seconds.
Yeah, absolutely. Although in all 3 of the games we have seen so far, they have been decided by 1 goal. I hope that trend continues to be going on. It does look like we have some confusion. I think blue team believes it's a best of 3, although I'm under the impression this was a best of 1. I'm not 100% positive. I did ask that question in the chat to no response, so I guess we'll see what the teams agree upon, but yeah, blue team in any case, we're able to win this game. Every game, as I mentioned in this stream so far, has been decided by 1 goal. I hope that trend does continue, but yeah, just a great performance there from the blue team. A bit of a chaotic game, as we said, many post outs, bar outs, a lot of back and forth between these teams, but blue team able to hang on and claim the 2-1 victory here in this match.
I mean, absolutely. As you know, I'm just gonna take a quick break because I'm trying to figure out if it's a best of 3 or not. So we will
We
be
may
right.
come back with the exact same teams. We're not sure.
Yeah, we'll let you know, and we will see you all in just a few minutes.
Boss says, man, you gotta make an effort. Feel like all I do on earth is just say yes, sir. And when I tell people how they make me feel, they treat me like a leper. I put my headphones on, I play my favorite song. I go to sleep and try again, again. Mama used to try and tell me no man is an island, but I think I feel like drifting away. Mama used to say tomorrow never comes, so make the most, but I think I am done with today.
We can set the world on fire, fire. Set the world on fire, fire. We can set the world on fire. We can set the world on fire. We can set the world on fire.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Jurassic Park Showdown. We're coming to you in the middle of a round 4 matchup, a best-of-3 matchup. Blue team here is already up 1-0, that team being, I believe, Virgil, Poison, and Kung Fu Tony. We'll see if I'm 100% correct about that. Orange team, Fatality, Zay, and LeBerry. Both of these teams we've already had on the stream to this point. We are in the winner's bracket. We're in the quarterfinals. It will definitely be interesting to see who comes out on top here. Can blue team complete the sweep here in game 2, or can orange team complete the comeback and win 2 straight? We'll have to just wait and see.
I know there's definitely going to be a lot of action packed in this one because I think Fatality's internet just cut out and now is back. So hopefully he doesn't lag out again, and hopefully his internet issues are fixed. As a quick shot comes out from LeBerry and it takes it into a 1-0 lead very quickly. And that's not what you want to see at the start of a game.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, obviously, blue team has that 1-game cushion to work with, but just a great way to start a game, especially where you're down 1-0 in the series for the orange team. So hopefully they can continue this momentum and send this series to a game 3. But right now we got Virgil taking it into the corner, trying to get it the other direction. Gets a big touch there, but LeBerry able to corral it, pops it high towards the other side of the field, gets it by Kung Fu Tony. Now Poison going to look to clear it the other way. Here comes Fatality up for the shot. Can Virgil get the save? He can. LeBerry continuing to put the pressure on, saved away by Poison. Zay up for the touch of 50 in midair, sends it toward the midfield, and Kung Fu Tony able to clear it toward the orange side of the field.
Absolutely, as Fatality gets a little 1-2 passing play, and another one sneaks in to take it to a 2-0 lead, and Orange is now up 2-0 with 4:23 left on the clock. Honestly, maybe the internet was the issue, because they're definitely starting to showcase a little bit more. You know, they're kind of dominating the pitch, looking for the connections with each other, and maybe that just wasn't possible in the first game with Fatality lagging out. So I am curious to see how this one develops as this match continues, as Zay on the sidewall looks for another pass midfield to Fatality. Fatality there for the shot, blocked out by Poison, but a top right shot off that right side corner, but Zay trying to put it back in, and no, everyone's trying to get it, and it's just bouncing out off the crossbar, off all the posts, and now the orange team will get possession, but a bump out kind of creates a little bit more space.
Fatality looking for the shot, popped up high by Poison. Here comes LeBerry, gets another high pop. Zay up for the follow-up, looking for the double touch, sends it back down. LeBerry can't find the shot, but orange team looking very strong here. They've had possession for the vast majority of this game, and I just gotta go back to that last goal they scored. That passing play between Fatality and LeBerry, 1-2, 1-2. Absolutely beautiful stuff. I would love to see more of that this series, but here comes the blue team sending a drifter toward the orange corner. Zay gets demoed by Poison as he was trying to clear it out. Here comes Virgil, maybe looking for a second touch towards the net, runs out of boost. The double commit from the orange side will get that ball out. Here comes Zay, taking it off the sidewall, looking to get it back out toward the midfield. Virgil keeping this ball harmlessly in the corner. Fatality pops it up high in front of the net. LeBerry looking for the shot, can't get the double touch off the top left of the net. Zay unable to find the shot there, and the orange team's lead remains at 2-0.
I mean, right now the orange team has definitely been controlling the pitch, controlling the play, and putting a lot of pressure on blue as a shot attempt comes out from Zay. A fake doesn't connect as both of the blue team members are there to shut it down quickly. Now Virgil gets a clear out to the left side. LeBerry now collecting in his corner, trying to get something going, but with a bump comes out. Zay now has the space, gets a pop-up, but no one there to collect on it, and a 50 fires it out to the right side. And right now, I definitely want to say that is a crazy pinch that came out right there as Fatality gets one more, and Virgil there to clear it out. An orange team is continuing to hold up the onslaught, trying to connect on one, looking for those passes in the midfield, and blue team is just looking very awkward.
Yes, absolutely, but here comes the blue team trying to answer back. Fatality says no can do, sends it back out toward the left wall. Here comes LeBerry looking for one more touch, beat by Virgil on that 50, and now the blue team going the other direction with it. Kung Fu up for the touch, but it will be Zay sending it toward the corner. LeBerry looking for the follow-up, does manage to get it, but here comes Virgil, sends that ball way high. It's going to waterfall down, and a team bump leaves Virgil unable to find the shot there, and the orange team able to take advantage and clear this ball out towards the blue side of the field.
I mean, right now, blue trying to get a quick counterattack to bring down that scoreline from a 2-0 lead for orange, but not able to capitalize on this opportunity as Kung Fu gets a 50. An opportunity may present itself here with a pass off the sidewall. Trying to get one more, passed out mid. Poison there for the shot, tries to get it on target, and it'll go off that left side post. But blue staying alive in the orange half with the 50s coming out. The bump on Zay, but no one there to capitalize as orange gets out with a lifeline and a little bit of a breakaway and a possible wide open net. Virgil there for the beautiful save on the goal line, keeping his team in this game as a pinch fires it back down. Is anyone up for the touch? No. Fatality there, gets free reign looking for a ground pinch, but Virgil says not today, and now gets it past one. Looking for another, does it all himself, and a shot attempt from Kung Fu as the blue team finds each other to bring it down to a 1-goal lead for orange when under a minute left on the clock.
Virgil here doing it all for the blue team, had that great save on the goal line to keep the lead at 2, and then is able to pick up the assist to make this a 2-1 game, and just under a minute left to play here. Plenty of time for the blue team to find that equalizing goal, but right now it is Fatality looking for the double, can't quite find it off the waterfall. Here comes Virgil, can't get the touch. Poison, maybe not the touch he was looking for. Kung Fu able to follow it up, and LeBerry sends that back toward the blue side. Another double commit here from the blue side, neither able to find contact. Virgil does, but gets demoed for his effort. Fatality takes advantage, gets the wide open net, and reclaims a 2-goal lead for the orange team.
What a beautiful shot placement there. Literally as top right as you could possibly get it as it hits the corner and then it rolls right in. I don't think there was really any way to save that one, and that is just expert placement. But now with a 2-goal deficit, blue needs to figure something out here. The last thing you want to do is burn your 1-0 lead. They definitely want to try and close this one out right now as a pass comes out for Virgil. Virgil off the backboard. Anyone there to follow? A shot attempt comes out, but Zay shuts it down. Poison keeps this one alive. Kung Fu, they're doing a little slice and dice, trying to get one midfield, but a double commit shuts down Blue's opportunity as the clock is dwindling down. With 10 seconds left, it's not looking too good for them right now.
Absolutely not. It is looking like, barring a miracle, that Orange Team will come out and take Game 2 and send this series to a Game 3. The clock has hit 0. The game is over. Maybe one last goal for the Orange Team. Won't quite get there. Team 2, the Orange Team, sends this to a Game 3, and it's like we're back in round 3 because we've got a best of 1 on our hands from this point.
I know. I mean, it definitely stinks to have missed that first game, but at least we missed all the tech issues that happened from the Orange Team. But they definitely displayed that they might have lost Game 1 because of the said tech issues, as they came out dominating here in Game 2 to bring it to a match point for both teams, trying to get the best of 3 reverse sweep here.
Absolutely. Just need to get 2 games. They've got 1 in their bag. Who will win this Game 3? Will Blue Team be able to recapture what they had in Game 1, or will Orange Team capitalize on the momentum they generated in Game 2 to take the series and advance to the semifinals of the winner bracket? The players are taking the pitch, and we are underway. Here in Game 3, it is Fatality versus Poison on the kickoff. Fatality gets it by him. Virgil taking it toward the sidewall. Fatality, though, able to send it toward the blue corner. Virgil just looking to take this one out, but it will be Zay popping off the corner. LeBerry can't get the touch. Fatality in position for the shot, but Poison able to save that one away and keep this game scoreless.
A shot opportunity comes out from Virgil, shut down but returned by Kung Fu, and a beautiful save from Fatality, but Virgil is there to put it right back in. Honestly, a great save there. There's just nothing you really can do about it. He put his entire car on the line for that one, and there's just no help from his teammate to try and get that clear. Virgil was just a little too quick. And now with a quick 1-0 lead for Virgil, they're definitely going to be looking to try and shut this one out, get it done quickly, as a pop-up from LeBerry, shut down by Kung Fu. Now a free ball from Fatality in his corner, gets a bang down to LeBerry, looks for a cross-field pass to Zay, not there in time, but keeping it alive, looking for a play. Midfield, a shot opportunity from Fatality. Bar down, no! Shut my mouth. Fatality has equalized this game for his team.
Once again, just perfect placement on the shot from Fatality. Just sneaks under the crossbar. Nothing you can do if you're either of the 2 blue defenders there. And this game is once again tied. Only 39 seconds into the action. We are knotted up at 1 apiece. An Orange Team looking to make it a 2-1 lead. Poison going to have to do a quick U-turn there to get that ball into the corner. But Zay up for the shot. Virgil not going to actually decide to go for that one. Instead, electing to take the 50 versus Fatality. Blue Team able to get this one cleared away. LeBerry gets bumped by Virgil, but Virgil inadvertently hits it towards his own team's side. Fatality has to go up to get the save. This ball drifting dangerously in front of the orange net, and Virgil will take advantage, reclaiming the lead for the Blue Team.
You know, he may have accidentally gotten bumped into his own half and hit the ball towards that way, but it was a great setup for Poison, as he got a free bang down the field and a free play that developed into a goal. So sometimes, you know, accidents are just blessings in disguise, and it really sets up your team for success. As a kickoff from Virgil sends it to the backboard here, but LeBerry all over this one, sending it into his corner. Now Poison gets a pop-up midfield there for a shot attempt, but Fatality says not today. Gets that one out as a mistouch from Kung Fu, sends it off the sidewall right for Zay to try and get a touch. A shot attempt from Barry, and a huge save from Kung Fu as he makes up for that last touch. And now Virgil trying to do it himself, gets the 50 against Fatality, but now Fatality there to control it, tries to get a flick, doesn't connect, and fires it off to that left side wall. And right now, I think Blue is starting to feel a little bit more comfortable as Fatality tries to get something rolling on their half. As a shot attempt not able to be capitalized, as Poison gets the clear out for his team.
Absolutely. Here comes Fatality going the other direction where they're looking for a second touch. Is able to pop it out toward the midfield, but Poison does get the save, sending it the other direction, popping it up high for Virgil. Maybe a shot opportunity. Oh, LeBerry almost with the own goal. Goes off the crossbar. Doesn't quite find the back of the net, and now Orange Team taking it the other way. Zay gets met in the sky by Kung Fu. Denied. Virgil trying to keep this ball in the orange half. Fatality on the sidewall trying to take control of it, but Virgil continuing to apply the pressure. Zay able to get the clear, but Poison keeping it on the orange side. Fatality finally able to send a booming clear the other way, and the Blue Team's lead still remains at just 1.
I think the big kryptonite for the Blue Team right now is going to be those double commits that you're seeing happen on the goal line. As a shot opportunity from Fatality sneaks it past Kung Fu to equalize this game with 2:27 left. Both of these teams not looking to drop to the lowers as I think you said earlier, lowers his all best of ones up until the quarterfinals. So being in that would be a very dangerous position versus moving on to the semifinals. And right now, both teams are definitely wanting it badly. As a clear comes out, a missed jump from Zay, and a wide open net for Poison as he brings back that 1-goal lead for his blue team.
Hate to see it if you're Zay. Just couldn't quite get up in time to get to that ball. Poison with the goal from beyond half court. And now blue team again in the lead. 2:22 to play. Still plenty of time left on the clock. I think this is the most offensive showing we've seen from both teams, maybe in any game so far this stream. Fatality denied there by Virgil, sending it off the corner, heading the other way. Fatality trying to keep this ball in the blue half, but Kung Fu sends it the other way. Gets a great touch there over the net. Virgil in position for the shot, but saved away by Zay. Will keep this blue lead at just 1 goal. Now the orange team trying to get a clear. Poison can't get the touch. Virgil has to make a desperation save. He does. Fatality sends it back out to the midfield. Will Zay be able to turn on that one? He does. He gets the 50. Now racing up the wall with no boost, trying to get a touch. Can't quite follow it up. Fatality trying to pop it up for one of his teammates. It's LeBerry there for the shot. Misses it wide left and sends it into the corner. Unable to equalize is the orange team. And the blue team lead holds firm with 1.5 minutes to play.
Now, I definitely want to say with this 3-2 lead for the blue team, this last 2 minutes has felt like it's been going on for a century compared to the previous games we've been showing. As a shot attempt comes out from Zay, blocked out by Poison. And now LeBerry tries to get a touch off the ceiling, doesn't connect. Off that sidewall, right for Fatality, looking for a pass to LeBerry for the redirect, leaves it back, faking out Poison, a wide open net. Is anyone there to capitalize? No. A dangerous situation for the blue that lucked out, as Orange was not there to take advantage of that wide open opportunity. As the clock strikes 1 minute left, they've got to figure something out as this play comes off the sidewall. Virgil clears it out. Fatality tries to get one touch to his sidewall, but Virgil is all over that one. Fatality, no boost in the tank, forced to try and get something mid. LeBerry for a bang down the field, right for Poison to try and get this clear out to his sidewall. They need to figure something out, because as that clock starts dwindling, the nerves are going up. As a missed shot from Zay, an opportunity that could be the dagger for this game.
Orange team, still 30 seconds left. Anything can happen, and they still do have all the pressure, but that demo was huge. Here comes a bit of a double commit from the orange team. Zay able to take it into the corner. Fatality tries to send that one toward the net. Poison able to get the save. Who's going to be the first to get there? It's LeBerry sending it back off the blue back wall. LeBerry now taking it up the wall, but again has no boost. He's not going to be able to reach that one. Poison keeping it in the corner. Orange team entering desperation territory. Blue team just looking for a clear to seal this game. LeBerry sends that one toward the net. Virgil able to get the save. Can Fatality get under it and keep this ball up? Zay pops it up in the air. A backflip there from Fatality. Very unfortunate. Poison sends it into the corner, but LeBerry able to keep this one alive. Poison clears it away. Zay up for the shot. Just misses off the top right of the net. And heartbreak for the orange team, but blue team hangs on by the skin of their teeth, and Virgil, Poison, and Kung Fu will be moving on to the semifinals of the winner's bracket.
I mean, honestly, for the games that I was expecting from this tournament, it has definitely been a very entertaining tournament, to say the least. Every single match we've streamed has either been a 1 or 2 goal win, a very close one coming down to the very end, and one team eventually buckling. And, I mean, right there is a great display of that. I mean, literally the last second, the final shot, and you just barely miss it, and that's got to be a devastating loss for the orange team as Kung Fu moves on to the semifinals. I mean, what can you really say about that?
Absolutely. Just a heartbreaking loss for the blue team, but the blue team is not out of things yet. They will be moving on to the losers brackets. I'm honestly not sure who they'll be playing. We'll get it figured out during the break, and we'll update you when we come back with the Jurassic Park Showdown.
How did I get left behind?
I've been holding on for so long, I can't remember why. The fire's gone, I'm all burnt out, the embers have gone dry. I don't need your love to carry on. I don't need
Welcome back, everyone, to the Jurassic Park Showdown. We are here with the semifinals of the winner's bracket. We got Virgil, Poison, and Kung Fu on one side once again showing up for us versus Devotion, Reckless, and Ethanol on the other side. Should be an exciting matchup to watch. We are already underway. No more waiting. Let's just get right into it. Devotion versus Kung Fu on the kickoff. Orange team does get it towards the blue side, but Ethanol able to clear it away immediately toward the orange corner. Reckless trying to take control of it, getting out toward the midfield. Poison pops it high. Virgil with the follow-up. Reckless trying to get back for it, but Ethanol will get a booming clear toward the orange side. Bit of back and forth here. Maybe just a bit of a feel out as we begin game one of this best-of-3 matchup.
Absolutely. As one thing I definitely want to go ahead and note is the pace of play of this match has shot up drastically compared to the last few that we have watched. As right now both teams are kind of going as fast as they possibly can, trying to find the gaps in the other team's defense and figure out what they can take advantage of. As Reckless tries to take this one into the air, doesn't get the reset or the 50 he was looking for, but a wide open ball for Ethanol to pop it over to Reckless, who does not turn around for it in time as Orange tries to get a quick shot on net, blocked away by No Name. And now, No Name waiting for that boost as Reckless gets a clear out to the side. Ethanol pops it up for Reckless. A shot attempt comes out. No, off the ceiling. No cigar on that one as Ethanol not able to connect. A wide open opportunity blocked out by Reckless thanks to the bump from Ethanol. Now Kung Fu trying to do this one himself. Can't connect on it. And right now, I definitely want to start seeing some passing plays here. There's been a lot of solo plays so far.
Absolutely, but Devotion just trying to keep this ball out of the blue half. Another demo trade there between Ethanol and Virgil, both of them being taken off the field. A great save there from Reckless on the shot from Poison. Back pass there from Kung Fu out to Virgil, looking for the double tap, but Reckless meets him in the air to keep that ball away from the net. Now Ethanol taking it the other way, looking to get another touch on it. Can't get the 50 on Poison. That ball goes high in the air. Kung Fu looking for the touch, just misses right of the net, and Reckless able to calmly take this ball out towards the orange side of the field. Poison backflips there to keep it out of the net. Devotion looking to get another touch, send it out in front of the net, gets it a little bit too high for a shot opportunity. Kung Fu able to clear that one away, but Reckless continuing to put the pressure on. Doesn't get the second touch there, though, and Poison able to clear it towards the blue half, saved away by Devotion.
Now Orange trying to get a quick shot on net off that left side post, and almost a beautiful angle from Virgil as Kung Fu shuts it down in the blue corner, and Reckless with a dangerous miss, and a miss from No Name in a wide open net as Poison will put it into the back of the net for the first goal of the series, going in favor of Orange. That is just a devastating miss from both players on the blue team. You cannot be missing those right there.
You absolutely hate to see it if you're the blue team. They had the opportunity to get the save. They had two of them, and neither player could come up with it. An orange team takes an early lead here with just under half the game gone. Ethanol, though, looking to get the answer here off the corner, sends it out to Devotion. Devotion just sends it to the opposite corner. Here comes Reckless. Can't quite catch that ball. Able to get it by one, though. Looking for maybe for a demo as Devotion tries to follow it up. Sends it off the crease toward the midfield. A double commit there from the orange team. Devotion keeping the pressure on, sends it into the orange corner. And now Ethanol pops it high over the net, but no blue players there to try and put a shot on. Virgil gets the booming clear over towards Reckless, who's waiting in the blue net. Now takes it off the sidewall, pops it out toward the midfield. Ethanol with the follow-up. Can Reckless get a follow-up of his own? No, not quite. Poison sends it high into the net. It sends it far toward the blue net. But Kung Fu could not get the redirect to put it into the wide open net, and the orange lead remains at just a single goal.
I mean, that's a tragic miss right there from Kung Fu, but it is an awkward touch. You know, you're backwards. You're trying to make a weird angle touch as a wide open net, but you just got to find a way to take advantage of that, as those situations are very unlikely to happen, although so far from what I've seen in this tournament, it might happen again as No Name sneaks one through the entire defensive line to bring in the equalizer for the match, as Kung Fu gets a bad touch, and then Poison is just not there in time to get the save. I mean, what are we watching right here?
This game has been a little scuffed. I mean, this whole tournament has been a little scuffed, so it's emblematic of how everything has been going. But we still have a tie game on our hands, under 90 seconds to play. Ethanol gets it by one. Reckless looking for the redirect, couldn't quite get there. Kung Fu able to get the clear. Devotion looking for a second touch, but a great pinch there off the sidewall from Virgil. Kung Fu now gets the backwards touch, but unfortunately it goes the other direction. Reckless with a booming clear that turns into a shot and a goal for the blue team. Orange team just not ready on defense, and blue team takes a 2-1 lead with a minute 12 to play.
Honestly, that's just a great heads-up play from a Reckless right there. Technically, it wasn't his ball, but in some situations in a Rocket League, you're forced to make a cut in that rotation, and it pays off perfectly as a dangerous position from Reckless right there. As a shot comes from Poison, Ethanol with a beautiful save off to his corner for No Name to take advantage of a potential scoring opportunity. 50'd out by Virgil. Now the orange team trying to figure something out, trying to get this a little bit more space, a little bit less danger for their half as Kung Fu tries to put this one into the blue half, shut out by Ethanol. The Ethanol gets a clear out, but right for Virgil, who tries to get a redirect, gets a second touch, looking for the pass, blocked out by No Name, and Reckless forced to try and do something with it on the sidewall, picks up the 100 boost, drops it for No Name as a shot attempt on that right side, but Virgil gets there in the nick of time as another one comes out off the top right corner, and Virgil's once again there for the clear.
Orange team lucky they didn't allow a goal there. A great save from Virgil. Now sending it out toward the midfield. Denied by Reckless. Another booming clear. Ethanol sends it off the back wall. Will anybody be there for the shot? No, not quite. 14 seconds left. Orange team still in this game, but they need to get this ball the other way. Reckless sends that towards the net off the left post. Ethanol scrambling back on defense. Poison in a very awkward spot. Ethanol able to save that one to the corner. The ball's still in the air. Maybe the orange team can make something happen, but Ethanol will send that one to the floor, and the blue team takes game one here in this semifinals matchup.
I mean, they may have taken game one, but it definitely was a hard-fought victory for the blue team, as Reckless, in my opinion, coming out clutch in some of these plays, heads-up plays, getting an extra touch where he needs to, and kind of being that rock that the team needs, even though he kind of missed that one save on the goal, and they gave them their one goal. But he definitely did not let it affect his mental, and he bounced back very quickly to be the support that his team needed. But we also can say the same for Virgil. I mean, Virgil's been a very useful player for the orange team, and I'm curious to see if he's going to kind of bounce back and pull out any of those plays and those team coordination plays that we were seeing in the previous series that we saw them in.
Absolutely. I do think those are the best players for each team. Virgil for the orange team and Reckless for the blue team. One thing I would like to see from Virgil, he's made some incredible saves. He has been playing brilliant defense so far in this tournament, but I would like to see him come out a little more on the offensive end, because clearly the orange team needed it in that last game. But here comes the orange team. Virgil trying to send it down the other way. That one will not go toward the net. Instead, Ethanol able to take it himself and get it going the other direction. Kung Fu with a bold challenge there off the sidewall is able to get there. And now orange team putting the pressure on. Devotion able to clear that one away, but it goes straight to Virgil, who keeps the pressure on. Ethanol sending that one into the corner. Virgil continuing to dive on these balls. Kung Fu unable to take that one into the net. A big-time bump there from Kung Fu, though. Virgil all by himself in a one-on-one versus Ethanol. Neither player has any boost, but Virgil gets the flick and gives the orange team a 1-0 lead here in game two.
I mean, that's just a very unfortunate situation for Ethanol. I mean, both of you with zero boost, you kind of have to just play a guessing game, see what he's going to do with it. And right there, you just guessed wrong and failed the test, because Virgil there to put it in for the 1-0 lead. One thing I definitely want to say with this orange team from what I'm seeing so far is that their second man present has been outstanding. They have kept up the pressure a lot better than the first one. As a fake comes out from No Name, and as soon as I say something again, No Name brings in the equalizing point for his blue team, as Kung Fu not able to guess right there either.
Just beautiful patience there from Devotion. Just knew that Kung Fu was going to have to come diving in to try and make a desperation save, and it's just like, okay, I'm going to play it slow. Just let you fly by me and then take the easy goal, and the game is equalized 1-1 here. Just over a minute gone. Blue team looking to find the shot there, unable to. Virgil with a booming clear. Oh, and an unfortunate miss from the blue team there will give Virgil possibly his easiest goal of the entire tournament.
You know, that probably was No Name, just not able to get there in time. You can see him, honestly, it's just a miscalculation of that trajectory in the air. And those type of mistakes will create those kind of opportunities, especially if you are in that last man position. You got to be careful when you're committing for those things. And if you're going to commit, you got to also think about all the repercussions that could happen if you miss. The last thing you want to do is give them a wide open net like what happened right there as Ethanol gets a pop out. Virgil takes it over away, but No Name trying to clean up what happened before. Grabs the full boost, but beat out by Virgil, but Reckless there to control it. Looks for the flick. Tries to get it past one. Doesn't connect. Does it himself as Poison can't get there in time. And Reckless goes through the entire orange defensive line.
Reckless taking control here. Beautiful solo play, getting it by 2 defenders, getting the second touch to get it by Poison, equalizing this game at 2-2. We're just over a minute and a half gone in this game. It feels like we've been playing this game for over 4 minutes, but we still have plenty of Rocket League left to be played. Reckless trying to do it again, looking for a flip reset, couldn't quite get it there. Poison able to get the save. Devotion looking for the shot, denied there. Ethanol trying to take it off the sidewall, doesn't really get a great touch. Virgil just sends it to the opposite corner. A double commit there from blue team will leave orange team maybe in a position to try and make something happen here. Poison sends it into the corner, maybe looking for a follow-up. Another double commit coming up from the blue team. Virgil can't quite get to that ball though, and blue team comes out of that one unscathed, or maybe not. Reckless has to make a desperation save. That's still dangerous. Ethanol barely able to get there before Poison, and still, despite all those opportunities for orange team, they come out with that without a goal to their name.
As a pop off the backboard, a shot opportunity from Virgil pops out, and now once again another double commit, but a scoring opportunity as Reckless just can't put it on target. But Blue trying to maintain some pressure. What are we watching? I've seen more teammate bumps in the past 30 seconds than I've seen the entire series, as one goes off the crossbar and then another double commit falls out, and Reckless once again can't put it on target. Ethanol trying to maintain composure here. Gets a 50 out midfield for a great clear. And honestly, I just want to say, there's been some of these double commits that I have seen that I saw both players turn and I just knew it was coming.
Sometimes Rocket League is great comedy, but one thing I got to point out is these players are not used to playing with each other. The teams were randomly selected, so unless you were randomly put on a team with someone you play with all the time, as Kung Fu Tony makes the save there, you're not going to have that chemistry to know which players are going to be turning when. But that being said, these double commits have been very funny to watch as a commentator. Here comes Reckless taking it out of his own corner, trying to get a clear. Doesn't have his flip, just looking for a 50 there, and is able to get one versus Poison. But Virgil going to get to that ball first, looking for a second touch, sending it into the net, gets it by the defender. I thought that would be wide, but Orange team taking a lead here when they need it the most. If they lose this game, they will be sent to the lower bracket. Instead, Virgil trying to keep their team alive in this series.
I mean, honestly, with how many double commits we've seen, a lot of opportunities missed. One was about to sneak through the defensive line. For that one is No Name tries to get one in, and right there, Reckless there to follow it up to bring it back to a tied game. Blue with the immediate answer here is a double tap opportunity, fakes out Poison, left in no man's land in the middle of the net. What can you really do about that one?
Just great placement from Reckless there, and we are once again tied. 5 out of the 6 goals we have seen in this game, too, have come from the 2 players we pointed out before this match, Reckless and Virgil. But now will be the blue team trying to get it the other way. Reckless with a shot on net, another double commit from the orange team, but that one was maybe necessary as Poison is able to get the save. Now Ethanol trying to take it off the sidewall, sends it toward the net. Kung Fu Tony denies that one toward the corner. Poison with the clear. Devotion just popping it up. A bit awkward here, trying to control it, but Poison going to get it out toward the midfield. Virgil had an opportunity there, was backwards, still able to get to that ball first, but now Reckless trying to take it slowly. Orange team says, we don't know what slowly means. We're going to send 2 players at the ball again. Virgil tries to get the shot, is denied once again, looking for the redirect. Oh, what a touch, but unable to find the net. It's 38 seconds left here in game 2, and we are still tied 3 apiece.
I think right now every team is just kind of scrambling as the clock starts ticking down, trying to find an opening, trying to find a gap here, as one of these teams is on the verge of being dropped to the lower bracket. As a shot attempt comes off to that right side wall. Ethanol trying to get one more, decides to leave for No Name. No, he turns around, fakes out each other, and now a wide open ball for Reckless to get a touch, beats it past Kung Fu. Looking for one with 9 seconds left, trying to get one in. It's a dangerous ball. Ethanol trying to get one, but Virgil beats him to it, drops it down. 2 seconds left. They got to get something going, as right now that ball is just floating in the neutral zone. Trying to get one, and Poison decides to drop it down as we go into a game 2 overtime.
Can blue team close out the series here? Can orange team force a game 3? Ethanol in a bit of a dangerous spot here. Beats his own teammate, sending it straight to Tony for Kung Fu for the shot. Misses there, saved by Devotion, and now blue team deciding who's going to take this ball the other way. It looks like Reckless, but Virgil able to get it into the corner, now trying to get it back out to the midfield. Poison almost with the shot. Ethanol with the save. Devotion, maybe not the touch he quite wanted there, sending it high into his own corner. Doesn't quite know what to do with it, but Reckless in perfect position to take it the other way. Gets it by 1, looking to get it by 2, but Poison is able to get the clear and send this ball toward the blue half.
Now Ethanol looking for the pass to Reckless in the midfield, just a little too far, and Kung Fu sends it out into the heavens. There's a wide open net opportunity is missed from Poison, a chance to seal the deal, and a shot from Reckless is missed out. Poison there to try and get the save. Now Ethanol gets a pop-up, but right to Virgil, who looks for the pass. No Name shuts that down quickly as Ethanol looks for again for Reckless, doesn't get the pop-up he's looking for as Kung Fu takes control in the sidewall, gives it back to No Name, as a fake comes out on Virgil, but Poison is there to clean it up as Reckless tries to get something going. Virgil passes it back to him, but a missed touch sends it back right into Orange's hands as they try and get that quick counterattack as this overtime clock is continuing to grow.
Minute and a half into overtime here, still scoreless through this period. Reckless up for it, so is Virgil. Reckless beats him to it, but Poison ready to make the easy save. Now looking for a shot of his own. A big bump there coming up from Orange Team. Ethanol with the desperation save. Kung Fu misses off the crossbar. Poison can't get the touch. Nobody can hit the ball. And this game is still tied. A minute 45 into overtime. Now Reckless looking to put it on net. Saved away by Kung Fu. Devotion with the shot. That goes wide left. Both teams just unable to find the back of the net and close out this game too.
I mean, this one has me jumping out of my seat right now as there's been so many close missed opportunities. As one might be opening up here as a bump happens in the net, and No Name not able to get there, but Reckless there to clean it up. No, Poison says, get that off my goal line. We are staying alive. We are not dropping it. As a pass comes out, and Reckless with the own goal to lose it in 2-minute overtime. Tragedy has struck for the blue team right there.
I apologize for yelling there. I don't think I've ever had such a visceral reaction to a goal, but what a way to end such a chaotic game. Perfectly emblematic of everything we saw in that game. I don't think there's any other way it could have ended, but we see the overtime own goal give this game in favor of the orange team, and you know what that means. We are headed for a game 3 in this semifinals matchup. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, right there when watching that one, I had to genuinely take a look at Barl and see which team won, because obviously I can't remember what the series says. But I mean, that was such an amazing game right there. That was a great display of skill, and honestly, I wouldn't. I don't know if I could say that with all the mess we saw. It looks like I might be getting kicked from my lobby. I don't know about you.
I also am getting kicked from the lobby. We might have to remake the lobby real quick. All kinds of difficulties, Rocket League difficulties, technical difficulties. Oh man, what? This is. I'm finding it hard to keep my composure here. I'm just gonna let you go ahead and take us into the lobby. But yeah, what a series we have so far. I can't wait for this game 3.
I know, me either. Honestly, it should be a great game. While I wait and try and coordinate with these guys to join back, I'm gonna just put us to be right back, and we will be back once the game's about to start.
Okay.
You're live.
All right, welcome back from that quick break. We are here with Game 3. The players are back in the lobby. We are about to get underway for this semifinals deciding game. Who will win? Will it be the blue team who took Game 1? Will it be the orange team who took Game 2? off that overtime own goal. We will have to wait and see right now. Reckless puts a ball that will drift toward the orange net. Devotion trying to get a follow-up, but denied by Poison. That ball heading towards the blue side of the field. Reckless trying to calmly take it off his own back wall, looking for a second touch, maybe a team pinch, but Ethanol just sits there wanting to see what he's going to do with it. Takes it into the orange corner now, looking for a pass out, but Kung Fu denies him, sending it the other way. Kung Fu going backwards, waiting for Virgil to hit this ball. Now trying to get it in front of the net. Ethanol pops it up high. Will anybody on orange team be there? No, it will be the blue team able to send that one away toward the sidewall. Still scoreless here 40 seconds into game 3.
Whew. I mean, I was going to say at the start of this match, I'm hoping to see a little bit more coordination, as it looks like both teams are already starting to buckle under the pressure here, as Reckless gets it past Poison. A wide open opportunity blocked out by Kung Fu, who rotated back just in the nick of time, as Virgil gets a beautiful clear out. A scoring chance here for Orange as the pass comes out midfield, but Ethanol there to put a stop to it with a beautiful cut and rotation, as Kung Fu once again hits another one off the crossbar. That's probably his 15th shot off the crossbar as a bump attempt comes out, but no one there to capitalize, as the No Name gets a beautiful save off that sidewall, and a pass from Ethanol to No Name. Looking for a shot, blocked out by Virgil, and Orange tries to maintain possession, but a double commit comes out, sending two of the Orange members in the no man's land, as Blue is there to try and get the counter.
A quick reminder, folks, that these people are in the semifinals of the winner's bracket. These are the best players this tournament has to offer. Man, oh man, has it generated some comedy.
Where's
not
my boy
to
Fanatic?
discredit, not to discredit the players on the pitch. They have shown that they are capable of some great things, but they've also shown they are capable of some quite unfortunate things. But still scoreless here 2 minutes into this game 3. Reckless taking it to the opposite sidewall, looking to make something happen, but Kung Fu able to send it the other way. Now blue team looking to get it out of their half. Ethanol backflips into that one, taking it into the corner, looking to get one more touch on it. Gets a good touch there, but Virgil with an audacious challenge off the sidewall does convert to keep the ball somewhat in the blue half, but blue team finally able to clear it away. Another bit of a double commit there from the orange team. Poison trying to take it out of his own corner. Gets a 50 there with Ethanol. Ethanol sending it to the sidewall. Reckless taking it to the orange side of the field, maybe looking to get it by Virgil, but Virgil says, get that out of here. Poison now able to clear it into the corner. Still scoreless over half this game 3 gone.
Now Reckless with a bang back down the field, possibly looking for Ethanol, but no boost in the tank, not able to follow it, as No Name takes it over from Reckless. Now looking for a pass midfield as well. Doesn't connect, as Poison there to shut it out. This team's pace has definitely picked up as a double tap comes down from Ethanol to break the deadlock and brings his team to a 1-0 lead. Honestly, that was a great play. Gets it past one, gets a perfect placement over the block and past Poison. Beautiful play from Ethanol right there.
Absolutely gorgeous double tap from Ethanol there. Not from the players we might have expected either, but a great shot. Gives the blue team the first goal of this game. He heard me talking bad about the players on this field, and he says, all right, I'll show you what we can do. Poison now trying to answer back, send it into the corner, but the blue team able to take possession here. Devotion trying to take it the other way, going up against Tony, racing down the field, but Virgil able to clear it out on the goal line. Ethanol continuing to put the pressure on, sends it high over the net. Kung Fu, maybe not the touch you would have wanted. Reckless looking for the awkward angle on the shot. Virgil, another amazing save. He's been showing that all series, all tournament, and able to clear that one out into the corner and keep the blue lead at just 1 goal.
I know right now, No Name trying to keep this one off his half, as Kung Fu says not today, but Ethanol with a bad touch here, a shot opportunity, pops it down. Reckless there to get it, as the shot just did not have enough accuracy or power, but another one flying in the neutral zone. Trying to get something live here as Ethanol tries to do it himself, gets a clear out off the ceiling. Poison, a little bit of a mistouch as No Name takes control here. And right now, the blue team is looking like a very different team compared to that last match. They're looking a lot more coordinated, a lot more spaced out. And it's helping that they're not double committing every 2 plays. It definitely helps prevent people from scoring.
I haven't started laughing about a double commit, I think, this entire game, but Poison now trying to take it the other way, trying to get an answer for the orange team. Maybe a bit of a double commit there, but just an unfortunate situation. Reckless taking it to the other side. Virgil hits it off the opposite side while Kung Fu trying to get there for the shot, but that will drift slowly off the right post. Virgil unable to send it home. Poison now up in the corner, but Devotion denies him, sending it the other way. Still just a 1-0 lead for the blue team. Can the orange team answer back, or will the blue team lead hold firm? An unfortunate backflip from Reckless. Devotion Not with the touch he would have wanted. Ethanol able to clear it away, but Virgil trying to get it back in front of the net. Denied again by Devotion. Ethanol taking it the other way. 10 seconds to go. Can the orange team muster anything, or will the blue team lead hold? Virgil popping it up high in the air. Devotion clears that one far into the orange half, and now they got to go the entire length of the field. And Poison with the whiff on the touch out of the corner will mean that the blue team, Ethanol, Devotion, and Reckless, will take this series and will move on to the finals of the winners bracket.
Honestly, a great display from both teams. You know, that game 3, they honestly turned everything around. They looked a lot more coordinated. They were having some great mechanical plays. I definitely want to shout out Ethanol's amazing double tap over to really secure the lead for his team, which ended up being the 1-goal deficit that brought him this win. But overall, I mean, that was a great series. It was a great match. You know, game 2 could have definitely used some work, maybe a little bit of replay review for that one. I don't know. I know they don't play to each other, but that was a little bit of a cluster. But I mean, what are your thoughts overall in this series?
I think it was a fantastic series. We got comedy, we got great shots, we got great saves, everything you could have asked for in a series. I just hope this tournament continues to provide that in the finals. But we will be back to you guys once we know who Ethanol, Devotion, and Reckless, I believe, is the team that just won. I'm already forgetting who they will be playing. In fact, I can already tell you who they will be playing. It will be... Oh no!
No, they got a ways to go. We're gonna be streaming some.
Yes, they got a ways to go. Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna shut up. We're gonna head to the break, and we'll be back to you guys with some Rocket League.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be back. Honestly, before we do go to break, I do want to shout out the Tyrants here for holding this tournament. It's been a splendid tournament. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully, we can see some more tournaments like this coming out. It's been a blast to cast. It's been great to meet everybody and honestly be involved. So hopefully we'll see more of these, and we will see you all in the next match.
you kept hiding it. Now slowly every part of me is shivering. I kept denying all the pain and didn't want to hurt again. Now slowly I began to see the real you. You are something I don't want to have. A million problems inside of my head. This is something I cannot forget. Another one. You're the only one. You are something I don't want to have. A million problems inside of my head. This is something I cannot forget. Another one. You're a needle in my heart. You are something I don't want to have. A million problems inside of my head. This is something I cannot forget. Another one. You're a needle in my heart.
I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance to make it, to make it. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking. Is this over? I'm scared to ask these questions 'cause I know that you'll reject my love, moving slower, frozen to these pieces without a shoulder to cry on. And I will only climb the mountain without your goodbyes, 'cause you're my life. If I fail and crumble, would you help rebuild this downfall and change the color of my falls? I never wanna hold you back. I wanna give you every chance, and I'll stand against all enemies, your enemies. I'm afraid if our love collides, you'll leave me alone tonight. 'Cause I'm changing and I'm breaking, but I'll still be your superhero. I'll be your superhero. touch, only the scar remains. For we are better apart from all the pain. Distant like the stars up above. There's no
You're back.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Jurassic Park Showdown. We are here with the losers bracket semifinals. We apologize once again for the extended break we had to take there, but we do have on the pitch. It is Discount Tyler, TV on Fire, and Ruthless 6 on the blue team. Fatality, LeBerry, and Zay on the orange team. No more waiting, no more ado. Let's just get this underway.
I know we're excited now for the now every single game should be back to back now. No more delays, as the winner of this one will move on to the losers semifinals, and then the winner of that will play in the grand finals, looking to try and get that bracket reset to take away the Jurassic Park tournament, as Discount looks for a touch off the backboard and an own goal to kick things off. Nothing speaks more to this tournament than an own goal for the first one of the series.
Exactly. What a way to start this series. Just emblematic of everything that's been going on this entire tournament. But you love to see it, especially if you're a fan of the blue team. They get on the board first. We'll see if the orange team have an answer in store for us. But right now it will be Discount Tyler dusting on that kickoff. But Zay able to take that ball, go in the other direction. Gets a dunk over Ruthless 6. And right away the orange team gets on the board to equalize things here. Just over 30 seconds gone here in game one.
I mean, honestly, that's such a great representation of this tournament so far. 30 seconds in, we got an own goal, and then we have a wide open net 50 that just goes straight into the opponent's net. I'm honestly just excited, as we are now into the era of best of fives, moving into possibly best of sevens, depending on what the teams want to do in the next round. But as another wide open net comes out, as Ruthless sends himself into a 1-goal lead. A great 50 from TV on Fire, able to set up Ruthless for that wide open net.
We don't even have time to talk about what's going on in the tournament. These goals are just coming left and right. Blue team with their second goal of the game. Only 42 seconds in, we've already seen 3 balls reach the back of the net. Now Zay looking to add another one to that total, but maybe not on his own net. Discount Tyler tries to get that one, but sends it too high. Couldn't get the reset. LeBerry trying to take it the other way, but TV on Fire keeps this ball in the orange half. Zay gets a bad 50 on Ruthless 6, but Fatality able to reach that one high in the air. Discount Tyler now pops it up, looking for a second touch. Bit of a double commit. TV on Fire can't get the double touch. Fatality can't get the touch. Ruthless 6 just sends it to the sidewall. Man, oh man, more double commits just like we saw plenty of in the last series if you were watching for this broadcast. But blue team able to get a clear into the orange half, and maybe, just maybe, we're having a moment of peace and calm in this chaotic tournament we've had so far.
I don't know, you were saying that, but knowing how all these teams have been playing, as you know, as we were saying earlier on in this bracket, that these are a mixture of players who have never played together, of all kinds of different skill levels. So I foresee more double commits, as we saw right there, as another one gets 50 down the side. Then Discount Tyler able to get the demo on the orange player, creating an opportunity as Fatality back passes to Zay, but shut down by Discount Tyler. A scoring opportunity, but Fatality with the hustle, getting back just in the nick of time to clear that one out for his team, as TV Fire bangs it back up into the neutral zone, and orange kind of on their heels right now.
TV on Fire trying to get a touch out of the corner, couldn't quite get there. LeBerry able to clear it away towards the blue side of the field, looking to maybe get this out midfield for a passing opportunity. Tries to get it back to Zay. Zay only able to send that one into the corner. Fatality with the follow-up, sends it again into the corner. Discount Tyler in perfect position to corral that ball, but gets dunked on by LeBerry. Now here comes TV on Fire, gets a touch down hard off the ground. Ruthless 6 takes it high off the backboard, but Fatality in position to send this one away. And after an offensive onslaught to start this game, we've seen a bit more defensive battle, just a bit of back and forth between these two teams. Blue team hanging comfortably with that 2-1 lead with 2 minutes to play.
Well, a beautiful touch from Zay as he sends this one out. Then a huge 50 from LeBerry as he clears it out for his team. Ruthless on the defensive, but a huge miss. Discount Tyler able to make up for it, controlling it to his corner, maintains possession and gives his team some breathing room as he tries to get a dribble up, doesn't connect, and Fatality is there for the shutdown. TV on fire, looking for a pass blocked out by Zay with a flick over nobody as he gives it away to Ruthless 6, and Fatality is there to send it right back into the blue half. And right now, these teams are just playing a lot of ping pong ball. That's something that may work, but it's also going to be a lot more risky as you're just giving the other team space and time. So it's going to come down to whoever takes possession as Discount Tyler does it himself with the air dribble bump and brings it to a 2-goal lead for the blue team.
Absolutely gorgeous goal here by Discount Tyler, getting the bump on Zay. That is not easy to do. Man, like I said, this tournament has shown both sides of Rocket League. We've seen great goals like that, and we've seen utter chaos at other times. But right now, the blue team with a 3-1 lead, only 90 seconds left to play. Orange team definitely not out of things yet, but need to get some goals on the board if they don't want to fall behind 1-0 in this series.
Now with a pass to Zay, gets the flip, trying to dribble it back down the half, looks for the possible reset, doesn't connect on it, tries to play the 50, but it doesn't work out in his favor, but Fatality clears it out to TV on fire, who's trying to get one more touch, doesn't connect. A scoring opportunity shut down by Discount Tyler as the blue team tries to get a quick counterattack, but not able to capitalize, but a missed jump from Zay. Leaves a scoring opportunity, but a misread from Fire as he passes it down to Discount, trying to get the shot, top right corner, and blue team's going to bring it to a 3-goal lead.
Here by TV on Fire, gets the first touch off the ground, lands perfectly on the wall to set Discount Tyler up with the easy shot, top right. Beautiful play we're seeing from the blue team. They are coming out with a dominant start in game 1 of this series, and barring a valiant comeback effort by the orange team, it sure does look like they're going to take game 1 here.
Now Ruthless in a dangerous position with all 3 of the defensive players having committed into that play, but a missed opportunity from Orange once again as a shot attempt comes out from Ruthless, looking for the double touch, gets blocked out by Fatality, and now Zay gives it away to TV on Fire, looking for a pass mid, 50 towards Ruthless. With 75 boost in his tank, he's able to try and get something set up here, doesn't connect, but a team pinch comes out, not strong enough to sneak it by LeBerry, as he has been proven to be an iron wall as a double commit, creating a wide open gap for Blue to take advantage. But with the clock dwindling down, it's looking like Blue's going to walk away with game 1.
Absolutely, Zay just trying to get a bit of a momentum shifter here, maybe get something going, get a goal to at least, you know, help your morale heading into this final game. But Zay, unfortunately, unable to keep that ball in the air. Blue team does, in fact, take game 1 by a score of 4-1.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, I would have loved to see one that was for on the road for that orange team, but a complete shutdown from Blue as they just stop Orange in their tracks with a 3-goal lead, 4-1. I mean, what can you really do there? I feel like it's just Blue was playing a little bit more coordinated. They kind of maintained their possession in a more better manner. You know, there were still double commits here and there, but I mean, right now, it's just, I think that's going to come down to that. Maintaining possession and playing the space that you are being given by the other team.
Absolutely, but I got to give credit to the passing plays we've seen from Blue so far. They have been absolutely in sync, especially considering the fact that, as I mentioned in the last matchup, these players are not used to playing with each other. They're not on any kind of team together. They were picked randomly to be assigned to one another. But as I say that, Orange team with a great passing play of their own, LeBerry off the assist from Zay. Orange team taking an early lead 7 seconds into game 2.
I mean, that's a great way to bounce back after that loss in the first game. LeBerry there to bring his team into success with an early lead. Now, the problem is that you're just going to have to maintain that lead. Because right now, if we go anything off of last game, the blue team's going to apply that pressure quickly as LeBerry there to clear it out. And they're going to bring it to, they're going to crash the board. They're going to crash the house, and they're going to throw everything they have into that. They bring in that equalizer as Barry tries to do it himself, doesn't get the 50, as Discount Tyler gets it clear, tries to get it over Zay, but Zay there for the beautiful touch to his corner. A quick shot, Fatality there to block it out, but Ruthless 6, 50 boost, gets Goomba stomped by LeBerry, unable to follow that ball, and sets up the orange team perfectly for a perfect V-stack formation.
Now here comes Discount Tyler, one-on-one versus Fatality, able to get the dunk left side of the net. And blue team has equalized under a minute into this game 2.
Honestly, maybe casting isn't for me, because every time I seem to say something, a team just buckles on their defensive half, It started out early on in the bracket. It happened once again for our orange team here. And it's just continuing to show as Fire gets a fake out here, but Fatality there to shut my mouth and try and say I'm actually a great caster here and I'm not cursing their team. But a poor opportunity happens once again, but a missed chance from Discount Tyler as he almost makes me quit.
But it will be the orange team now sending it high over the net. Just misses. Discount Tyler, not the touch you want. TV on Fire barely able to get back in time for the save. And now Discount Tyler sends that one high up for TV on Fire. Just misses off the crossbar. Can someone get there to put it in? It will be Discount Tyler once again, giving the blue team a 2-1 lead.
I don't even want to say anything. I know as soon as I say something, it's going to
Be a
backfire.
kickoff goal.
You know what? I want an interesting game right now. Blue team has been playing splendidly. Their defensive half has been looking so strong. They've been coordinating the ball through each other, playing through each other, devouring each other's egos, really trying to showcase what they can do as a unit and try and capitalize.
Oh.
All right, so maybe it's not me. Maybe it's not me. Oh, I stand corrected as a beautiful save comes out from Zay and gets there just in time. And then the orange team stays alive as a shot attempt goes off the backboard and a bump out on your teammate that misses the opportunity. But blue stays alive, trying to get something. Gets the bump, but Zay there to take possession while he's backwards. And LeBerry there to clear it out.
LeBerry trying to follow up his own touch. TV on Fire able to get the clear. Ruthless 6 following that one up. Going up for a second touch. Gets a little bit of a bump there on Zay, but Fatality will be the first of that one. TV on Fire sends it right back into the orange half. Bit of a missed touch there from Ruthless 6 will leave LeBerry with an opportunity. Passes it over to Fatality. Right behind Ruthless 6. Has to backflip to barely get the save, but this ball's still dangerous. No, TV on Fire able to get the clear into the opposite corner just under halfway through this game 2. Blue team looking to take a 2-0 series lead. Orange team looking to get on the board in this series. LeBerry now trying to get it out, but it will be Ruthless 6 taking up the opposite sidewall, trying to meet it in the sky. Hits it hard off the ceiling, straight down, and Zay will be there to get the clear for Orange team.
Now with the ball idling in the neutral zone as Fatality gets a touch off that sidewall, but a double commit from the blue side. It creates a little bit of a gap here, but Discount Tyler with the boost steal on his own teammate. 100 boost in the tank, but a double commit again from the blue team as now Orange with a wide open pitch to get there in time. Fatality looks for the pop-up. Now LeBerry not able to turn on it with no boost in the tank. But a challenge comes out the midfield, a wide open opportunity, and blue will sneak it in, take advantage of the gap and the demo on the pitch to extend their lead to 2.
Big time demo there from TV on Fire, removing the last man back on defense, and Discount Tyler barely sneaks that one in off the right post, giving the blue team a 3-1 lead. They have looked utterly dominant through these first 2 games. We have yet to see if Orange team has any answer for what blue team is showing us, and right now Discount Tyler trying to do it again, gets it by 1. Can he get the double? It's off the crossbar and not in, but TV on Fire puts it in anyway for yet again a 4-1 lead for the blue team.
You know, right now it's looking like the blue team is just the more dominant team on this pitch here as an opportunity sneaks away from Orange, and they had the save, but a little bit of a panic was all it took as both of those players not really able to figure out what they should be doing right there. Honestly, that's just a scary situation. You're both no boost on the goal line. The ball is just dangling out in front of you. What are you supposed to do there?
Now here comes Zay trying to make something happen himself. Can't quite do it. TV on Fire with the save. Nobody seeming to want to go for this ball. TV on Fire backflips into it. A bit of confusion now, but Fatality pops it up high. Zay going to try and follow it up. Gets the fake. Fatality looking for the dunk. That'll waterfall right back down in front of the net. Can anyone get there? No. Orange team misses, but Zay misses off the top left of the net. What is going on? Orange team cannot convert on that opportunity. And man, when you're down 4-1 in the game, those are the goals you have to convert. Unfortunately, the blue team maintained their 4-1 lead, and with just under a minute to play, they are looking to take a 2-0 series lead here.
Now trying to control it, Ruthless accidentally fails the dribble, giving it right to Fatality as Fatality with the missed touch. Bazay there to try and follow it up, an opportunity, but Ruthless there to shut it down. LeBerry trying to do it again for his team, blocked out by TV on Fire. Fatality looking for the recenter, a wide open net, but a demo comes out in the middle of the field, and a missed opportunity for Orange, and a beautiful positioning from Blue, putting himself in the way of that demo to slow down the shot taker. As a shot comes out from Fire, saved out by Fatality. And Orange is staying alive, but as the clock starts dwindling down, their opportunity slowly and slowly disappears, and that one's definitely going to be the dagger.
Absolutely, that is the exclamation point on what has been an absolutely flawless showing so far for the blue team. 2-0, they lead in the series, looking to complete the sweep in Game 3. But man, oh man, orange team, they've had their opportunities. They've had times where the ball's in front of the blue team net, and either credit the blue team defense or just failures by the orange team to make anything happen offensively. Discount Tyler going for the flip reset, couldn't quite finish it there. Trying to just style on the orange team here with such a commanding lead, but the ball will stay in the air. Fatality tries to pop it up. Zay tries to get back to it. The ball will drop. Blue team takes a 5-1 victory in Game 2 to take a 2-0 series lead here in the losers bracket semifinals.
I mean, that's got to be a devastating loss for Orange here, and part of me is starting to wonder if their spirit might be broken. I mean, that's first game, what was it, 4-1? Second game, it was 5-1, and slowly that the Blues count is just going up while Orange is just staying the exact same. And at what point do you just accept that you might be chalked here? It might be done for. Because, I mean, looking at the shot count right now, I mean, they have 8 shots and only 1 goal on the orange side, and there's also only 4 saves. So that means there's a lot of opportunities that are being there that are just being missed. And those type of things are what the team needs to turn around. I think, personally, from what I'm seeing from Orange, they just need to have a more present second man. They're having a lot of opportunity. They're either too close or too far. They need to be more in that middle ground zone and find that gap that they need so that way they can take advantage of those opportunities.
Absolutely. Opportunities going by the wayside for the orange team. They had 3 missed shots in that game. The blue team had 0. Every shot they put on net was either in the net or saved. That is probably going to be the difference maker if the orange team is going to try and complete this reverse sweep. But again, I got to credit the blue team's passing players. And as I say that, orange team coming out strong to start Game 3. A great bump there from Zay. Credit him with the assist as well as Fatality scores that one early here in Game 3.
You know, I'm not going to get my hopes up just yet, as that's exactly what we saw in the last game that ended up being 5-1. So I'm going to need to see something else from that orange team before I start calling it a comeback, as Discount tries to get one, but saved out by Zay. A beautiful play on his part as Zay gets a little bit of momentum, looking for a possible pass, blocked out by Discount Tyler. Now drop back from Fire, now Fatality, clears it out. Tries to get this one up, but Discount says not today. There are no deals on my house now. Now LeBerry trying to get it clear out, passes it mid right to Fire, shut down by Zay. A scoring opportunity from Ruthless. Another one followed up. Ruthless gets to 50. Is anyone there to stop it? Buried there, and Zay to clear it out. A dangerous position for Orange.
Yes, still dangerous. LeBerry has to make a desperation save with no boost, but does manage to keep that one out of the net. Discount Tyler with a demo there on Fatality. Here comes Ruthless, 6 denied by Zay, trying to get in front of the blue net. TV on Fire, keeping it in the corner, and Ruthless out there with the demo. Now Fatality trying to take it to the opposite side. Well, gets a little bit of a 50 there. Going to drop down for Zay. No, for Discount Tyler, who takes it into the corner. Looking for one more touch. Is that going to find the angle? Not quite. It just goes off the right post. TV on Fire. Keep continuing to apply the pressure. Discount Tyler hits it off the corner. Zay trying to keep it in the corner where it will not be in front of the net. But Zay finally able to clear it away. Can't get it by 1, though. A double commit there from Orange Team leaves Ruthless 6 with an opportunity to pass it out a little bit high for TV on Fire, and Fatality finally able to get it out, but no. Discount Tyler continuing to keep this ball in the orange half. Goes for the ceiling shot. Zay with the save. Ruthless 6 back out to midfield, and Fatality finally gets this ball out of the orange half of the field.
Now I'm pulling up my analysis tool right now as a shot attempt comes out. A missed opportunity for Zay as he's not able to get there. But a wild stat we're seeing right now is that Blue is actually having a 70% field domination right now, as the Orange team is just struggling to get off of their half, and their Blues are bound to score eventually as LeBerry gets a touch in the backfield, looking for a pass, bumps his teammate, a dangerous situation, but LeBerry able to get there in time as a clear comes down the field. Discount, can he get there in time? No! And Orange will find the gap in the armor and able to bring it to a 2-0 lead. That's what we like to see from Rocket League.
What a turnaround by the orange team there. I thought that team bump was going to result in a free goal for the blue team. Not only is it saved, it also results in an immediate counterattack leading to a 2-0 lead for the orange team. And they are saying, hey, don't count us out yet. We still have a lot to show you. We may be down 2-0 in the series, but we are up 2-0 here in Game 3, and we are looking to complete that reverse sweep. But here comes TV on fire, sending it out to Discount. Tyler sends it high off the backboard. Zay going to try and meet it. Gets it into the corner, looking for one more touch, but Discount Tyler gets to it first. LeBerry has to backflip to get back into position, looking to go for that ball. Instead, just hangs out on the back wall in a very awkward position, trying to play defense. Doesn't even manage to make contact, but that will drift harmlessly over the top of the net. And now it does seem to be the blue team unable to convert on opportunities. Another missed shot there from TV on fire. Just goes wide right. LeBerry able to keep things out of harm's way for just a moment. Fatality able to send it into the blue corner. That will bounce out as two blue players whiff. Zay races in to send it home and give a 3-0 lead for the orange team.
I mean, what can you really say there? I mean, Discount Tyler, he was just awestruck with the fact that his teammates missed that easy save. Devastating aspect on the pitch right there for blue team, as they are now down 3-0 with 2 minutes left. They're going to have to find a way to turn this one around so they can take it in a quick 3-0 sweep, because the last thing you want to do is give Orange a slim chance of hope, get them fired up and get them some momentum. Because if there's anything we know about Rocket League, is that Rocket League is a momentum game. As a shot comes off that left side corner, and Orange is unrelenting right now, as they are giving blue almost no time to really do anything. As a 50 comes out from Zay on Ruthless, a shot from Fatality passed out to Zay. Now Zay drops it down to Discount. Tyler trying to do something else, looking for the double touch, doesn't connect as Barry shuts that one out, and Orange stays alive.
TV on fire looking for the shot there. That ball will pinch harmlessly into the corner and in fact drift high into the blue side of the field. Discount Tyler can't get the touch there and gets demoed for his efforts by Zay. TV on fire looking to take it himself now out of the half, and it will be a shot towards the net, but Zay back in time to get the save. Now looking to take it the other direction. TV on fire continuing to put the pressure on. LeBerry gets the save. Here comes Ruthless 6, shot wide left of the net. TV on fire couldn't get the touch. Neither can Ruthless 6. Neither of them have any boost. And with 50 seconds to play, orange team up 3-0. It will take a miracle for the blue team to win this game and close out the series here in Game 3.
I mean, at what point of this match do you just start accepting that you might lose this one and start thinking about, all right, go next, try and figure it out, as a shot comes out, and LeBerry there to save it. Now blue trying to get this one rolling as a pop-up in the middle, but no one there is that second man to take advantage, but a 50 comes out from Fire. Trying to get in the corner, tries to get one more, pops it up. A shot attempt, Discount paps it off the backboard, but Ruthless there to control it as Zay gives it away in a bang down the field. Might seal the deal for the blue team, as we will be heading into Game 4 here. And Orange staying alive, refusing to be swept.
Absolutely, keeping their hopes alive. If you lose this series, you are out of the tournament. If you win, you go on to play... I forget who, but you go on to play the number 1 seed in the losers bracket. But Orange team does take Game 3 here by a score of 3-0. And just what a turn! I already said what a turnaround for one of those goals, but what a turnaround for this game after being utterly demolished in Games 1 and 2. They come out and shut out the blue team, completely keep them off the board in Game 3, and keep their series hopes alive.
I mean... You know, a reverse sweep would be huge. You know, this realistically, we've had a lot of BO1s today. We've had a lot of BO3s where it's just kind of like, you do whatever you can, you go 1-1. A reverse sweep and a best of 5 would probably be the highlight of my day in this tournament. I'm going to be honest. I'm hoping Orange can turn this around. They showed a lot of promise right there, but we can't lose hope on blue either. They honestly did not have a great game, but that was nothing in comparison to Game 1 and 2, where they looked very dominant on the pitch. They controlled majority of the possession, and they controlled almost the entire field. If they can bring back those Game 1 and 2 blues, or blue team, I think they're going to win the next game very easily.
Absolutely, but if the orange team can continue the momentum they built in this Game 3, I could easily see them forcing a Game 5 in this series. So we will just have to wait and see. But we are loading in to this Game 4 matchup. Excuse me, I almost forgot where we were in the series. Players are taking the pitch, and we will be underway momentarily.
Well, looks like we're having some some joining issues. It looks like everybody is now on the pitch waiting, and we are off here as the blue team is trying to close out a gentleman sweep, and the orange team looking to achieve that infamous reverse sweep in this best of 5 as a demo comes out from TV on fire. Definitely lit that man on fire as Ruthless controls it up the sidewall. Discount gets a little bit one-touch wonder, gets a dribble, looks for the top touch. Fatality with a beautiful save, but Ruthlessness is there to strike again to bring his blue team to a 1-0 lead.
Absolutely ruthless. Maybe relentless would be an even better name for him, as the pressure came on there. I thought Discount Tyler had a beautiful goal there. It was a great save from Fatality, but Ruthless comes in playing cleanup, gets the blue team the first goal of this game early. It happens 17 seconds into game 4. Here comes TV on Fire looking to add on to that lead. Both blue players go up and they both bail, seeing the other player up. That leaves the net wide open, but a Fatality misses off the right post. Heartbreak for the orange team, and now the blue team going the other way, but TV on Fire can't connect for the shot. Oh my goodness, both teams with opportunities that fall harmlessly outside of the net, and now this ball drifting over toward LeBerry, pops it up past TV on Fire. A huge demo from Zay, but what a save from Discount Tyler. Keeps the blue team lead at 1-0.
Blue team almost went up in flames there and gave away their 1-goal lead, but the onslaught from orange isn't stopping there as a challenge comes out against Fatality, firing it into the orange half, but Zay sends it back that Fatality, looking for the redirect, doesn't connect, and Ruthless tries to get a touch, a missed touch there, but TV on Fire there to save the day. Gets a pop-up, looking for a redirect off the backboard, drops it down, and a shot attempt from Ruthless does not connect. Discount Tyler gets one, a waterfall down, a scoring opportunity, but a double commit, a dangerous position, but a scoring chance here is shut down as the entire blue wall achieved, and Discount Tyler not able to get the counterattack as it fires off that left side post.
Here comes Fatality, clearing this one out, looking for LeBerry. LeBerry gets it off the backboard. Can he get the double? Almost. Got the second touch, just couldn't find the net with it. And here comes Orange Team trying to continue that pressure. Zay trying to get a touch there, denied by TV on Fire. LeBerry's going to take this one off the wall. No, he's not. He's going to miss the ball entirely, leaving it for Fatality. Call it a whiff, call it a fake. But Fatality able to get it by 1. Pops it up high in the air. TV on Fire keeping this one in the corner, preventing the orange team from getting an easy goal. But they will put a shot on there, a double commit, but does get the save. Discount Tyler credited with that one. TV on Fire looking for the shot, saved away by Zay. Ruthless 6 can't get the touch there. Fatality taking it into the blue half of the field. Fatality with a miss there. Discount Tyler unsure what to do with it. Ruthless 6 will just take it off his hands, trying to take it the other direction. Gets it by LeBerry, but Fatality in position to keep this ball in the corner. Half this game is gone. Blue team still leads 1-0.
Now both of these teams are definitely starting to look warmed up as a shot attempt comes out from Zay. Discount Tyler with an expert touch as he catches that one, takes it up the corner, but no boost as he wasn't able to grab the 100. But a bad touch from Fatality works out in Orange's favor. Now TV on Fire, not able to get it. Now a possible scoring opportunity, but blocked out by Discount as he takes control of this, takes possession, and tries to buy his team some time with a flip reset. Doesn't connect, a shot chance right there, and it's going to sneak on right by, and Orange scores the equalizer.
You know, Discount Tyler, I credit you for showing off the mechanics, but I don't think that was the time to do it. All that flip reset accomplished was leaving LeBerry with the wide open net and the easy goal to tie up this game. If that lead had held, the blue team would be moving on to the finals of the loser bracket. Instead, the orange team ties up this game and look to win this game 4 and keep their series alive. But TV on Fire with beautiful placement after the bump on Fatality reclaims the lead for the blue team.
I mean, that's definitely something they need is an expert heads-up play from Ruthlessness again, and TV Fire there to clean it up in that second-man role. Now the question is the blue team going to be able to maintain that lead with only 1:53 left on the clock? The winner of this will be advancing. Never mind, I realize it's only game 4. I'm jumping ahead of the schedule here.
LeBerry now taking it out of his own net. Big time demo there from Fatality on TV on Fire. LeBerry gets it by 1. Zay has the ball but has no boost. Another demo there from LeBerry. TV is in fact on fire right now. But right now, the Fatality trying to get another demo on TV on Fire. He is just getting bullied. But it will be the blue team trying to take it the other way. Ruthless 6 gets it by 1. Takes the 50 on Zay. That ball pops right back up in front of the net. TV on Fire. Off the ground. Off the crossbar. Not into the net. And the orange team come out of that one unscathed.
Discount Tyler trying to keep it in that orange half here, looking for a shot attempt off the backboard. Ruthless not able to put it on target with interference from the orange player. Now a scoring chance here, a possible demo opportunity, but Ruthless with no boost in the tank, not able to follow it up and capitalize. Orange needs to find a way to get this one off their half, as now this is their opportunity. A 1v1, but fatality. The dribble skills have failed him as he was not able to take advantage, and it looks like a scoring opportunity for blue, but off that left side corner, and orange is constantly in that danger zone.
Yes, here's another danger zone. That's going to go off the top right corner this time from Discount Tyler. Ruthless 6 continuing to keep the ball in the orange team baseline. A big time bump there onto LeBerry. TV on fire. Maybe not the touch you wanted. That'll send it right back to your half, but Ruthless 6 keeping the pressure on. Good redirect there from TV on fire. Ruthless 6 trying to get it back in front of the orange net. Zay finally able to clear it away. Gets a 50 out toward Fatality. Fatality tries to put it on net, but too slow allows Ruthless to get back in front of it. 10 seconds to play. Can orange team find a goal to equalize? No, in fact, it will be blue team after a huge bump. Discount Tyler with the easiest goal he'll find this tournament will probably seal this game 4 victory for blue team.
I mean, that's what we like to see from the blue team. I told you they brought out that game 1, game 2 play style. They were very strong. This one is a 2-goal lead, 4 seconds left. It looks like the blue team will be moving on to the losers finals to play against Virgil, Fools, and Narutox as LeBerry tries to get this one. An orange team keeping it alive to try and get one for the road. But blue says not today, as we are going to continue to try and score on you. And that will be the series. Good games all around. Beautiful Rocket League. And we will see you in the losers finals in just a moment.
Mark, young gog on a regular. We say them hardly ready. Them a new type of artillery. We a boss and not Tom and Jerry. Out the blue I hit you with an airstrike. They not bad like me air Nikes. It's a rare sight, yeah. Steady aim with precision, equal vision with a clear sight. Better go get your face right. Them boy, they no bad.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to the Jurassic Park Showdown. Once again, we are here with the losers bracket finals. The winner of this series will be moving on back to the winners bracket to play in the grand finals of this tournament. We have a best of 7 series in store for you guys today. So buckle up, sit tight, get ready for some Rocket League. I can't wait for this series.
I know it's definitely going to be an interesting one. I mean, we're finally here, losers finals, moving into the BO7 format. I'm excited to see how things go as these teams slowly start getting ready to join their teams. I mean, I'm expecting a lot from this. You know, we're in the losers finals. These are pretty much some of the best of this tournament. I'm expecting to see some high level Rocket League.
Absolutely, and we are underway here in game 1 of this series. Virgil versus TV on Fire for the kickoff. It will be Poison trying to follow it up. We actually can't get the touch. Kung Fu able to take this one in the corner. Discount Tyler sends that one high up. It will waterfall back out. TV on Fire gets the touch, but could not find the back of the net with it. Poison now taking it into the corner. Ruthless sends it back out toward the midfield. A big time bump there from TV on Fire. Virgil couldn't get the save, and Discount Tyler with the early goal here in game 1.
I mean, that's the type of heads-up plays that we like to see. Those create the opportunities, forces Virgil into a panicky save, and he's just not able to get there in time. And, I mean, bumps are going to be the key to this match, I feel like. If you can remove your opponent from the field, they're not going to be able to do anything with the ball. And that's something that goes on for every level of Rocket League. Your opponent cannot save it if they don't exist, all right? So I feel like that's going to be a key factor here. Both of these teams have proven that they can play through each other. They can devour each other's egos and make those opportunities happen. But it's going to come down to breaking that defensive line, and one of the best ways to do it is with the bumps, as TV on Fire gets to clear down the field, but Virgil there to pop it up in the air, give his team some space, but Ruthless is right back to send it into that half. And now Orange with a possible own goal attempt as a Discount Tyler there to make it, honestly to clear it away.
Here comes Poison trying to get it back the other direction. Discount sends it towards the blue half. Once again, bit of ping pong action we're seeing right now. Ruthless tries for the shot, saved away by Virgil. Now TV on Fire all alone in the corner, going to be trying to take this one out. Gets it by 1, looking for a second touch, maybe a 50. Gets a good 50 there on Poison off a little logo. Virgil now hits it off the crease. That ball's actually headed a little bit toward the orange net, but Ruthless able to calmly corral it in the corner. Now here comes a almost double commit from the blue team, but Discount Tyler able to control it, get it by 1 defender, demoed by Poison. Virgil able to keep this one on the sidewall. TV on Fire gets that one toward the net. That will be high and to the left. Not able to find the shot is Ruthless. Saved away by Virgil, and the blue team able to clear it back to the orange side.
I mean, right now, Orange staying alive here, trying to get those quick counterattacks, trying to maintain their lead as Discount Tyler collects the 100, tries to get 1, looks for TV on Fire in the midfield. A shot comes out, but just outside that green zone, giving the blue team plenty of time to defend and react as a 50 comes out. Ruthless trying to get a touch to his corner. Looking for Discount Tyler. Great team positioning here as they are starting to really showcase that they can play through one another and really have that team chemistry brewing throughout this tournament as a double commit comes out from both of them. But no shame on that, as you still have the pressure that you were trying to put, but Ruthless not able to get there, neither can Poison, and TV on Fire is there to take control, and for the shot blocked out by Kung Fu.
Absolutely. I mean, the orange team are showcasing what I called their biggest strength in the last series we watched, which is their passing plays. They were just absolutely so consistent with those passes, getting their teammates involved, making sure that everyone on the field gets to touch the ball. I think that will be the key to their success in this series. They still have a 1-0 lead. As a big demo there from Virgil onto Ruthless. Will leave TV on Fire, trying to get a touch there, unable to. Poison with a 50 there, keeping it in the corner. Kung Fu trying to clear it away. Oh no, a big miss there from Ruthless. Will leave TV on Fire in an awkward spot, but he will be able to get the touch. A second and a third, maybe a fourth. Couldn't quite get it to Discount Tyler for the shot. It just goes wide right off the post. Now Ruthless 6 trying to get it back upfield once again. Poison able to deny that one. Kung Fu up for the follow-up, able to get a good 50 there on TV on Fire, but Discount Tyler denies Virgil the opportunity there. Back and forth we go, but the orange lead still remains at 1-0.
No, the best kinds of Rocket League are the ones where the ball kind of lingers in that neutral zone in the middle of the pitch, as it forces both teams to try and be creative with their passing, with their touches, and really try and move that ball up the field, as just as Blue is doing right now. As a shot attempt comes out bottom left corner, and Kung Fu will bring in the equalizer with 1:20 left on the clock. Great touch by Poison. Mistouch from Discount Tyler, and Kung Fu is there to capitalize.
Just a couple unfortunate miscues there from the orange side. Ruthless didn't quite get a great touch. Discount Tyler whiffed entirely in his own corner, left the blue team with the easy goal, and they have equalized things with just over a minute to play here. Poison looking to take the lead for himself. Ruthless backflips there off the clear attempt. Virgil able to send it the other way, but TV on Fire keeps this ball in the blue half of the field. Discount Tyler with a very surprisingly powerful touch there, almost goes in, saved away by Kung Fu. Now Poison in the corner. Virgil will actually be taking this one out, gets a good 50 there to clear it away. Poison tried to chase it on the ground, expected the whiff, and it does come out, but Ruthless able to keep this one in the corner and out of harm's way.
Now Kung Fu sending it right back into that orange half. Discount, no boost in the tank, forced to try and make a touch, but Ruthless there with a pre-jump from across the heavens. Now Discount Tyler trying to get a quick psycho, doesn't connect. No shot threat coming from the blue team. It's a pass, looking for TV on Fire in the midfield, but not able to get the touch. The 1-2-1 passing play fails on the orange's side, but a shot attempt comes out from TV on Fire, top left corner, off that left side post. And now blue is looking for a quick counterattack. And right now, orange is definitely displaying those passing skills that you were talking about earlier. As a shot comes out right here, everybody on the pitch misses it with 5 seconds left. An all-out scramble is happening. It's Kung Fu trying to send this one, and we are going into an overtime.
Oh my god, the ball was moving at about 5 miles an hour directly in front of the net. I think 4 or 5 people went up for that ball. Not one of them could make contact. Unfortunate for the orange team. Blue team manages to come out of that one unscathed, but orange team still looking for the shot. Discount Tyler drops it down for Ruthless. That will go high over the net. TV on Fire looking for the shot. Can't quite get the touch that he wanted, but Ruthless there to keep the pressure on. Discount Tyler gets a great 50 to keep it in front of the net, but doesn't recover very well. Looking for a back pass now. The TV on Fire pops it by one. Can he get the second touch into the net? No! Saved by Virgil. Here comes Discount Tyler. Saved again by Virgil. What a defensive stand from Virgil to keep that ball out of the net and keep this overtime going.
Honestly, and it ends just like that, with Kung Fu with a snipe down the field, capitalizing on the gap. I was going to say something about the defensive masterclass, and there's just a point in Rocket League where if you've given it your all on a goal and they break that lock, you're just going to get scored on. And that is exactly what happened right there. Great play from Kung Fu, realizing that gap.
Absolutely. Just a quick power shot there from Kung Fu. Noticed the opening in the defense and capitalized on it beautifully. Blue team takes game one here by a score of 2-1, but man, overtime in game one, maybe that means we're in store for a very close series. I hope we are, but that remains to be seen.
I know. I definitely want to see it go a little bit of back and forth action here. Is that something? I mean, it's our first best of 7. There's no better way to really do that than have a back and forth that goes the entire distance. As we were informed that, I mean, this one and the grand finals are going to both be best of 7s without a bracket reset. So, I mean, you might as well get your warm-up in while you're here. Otherwise, you don't want to go into that next one and kind of just be a little overly confident, be a little bit cold. I'm not going to say cold, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Never mind.
Absolutely, absolutely. You want to keep that momentum high if you're the blue team, and if you're the orange team, you came really close to winning that one. You want to answer back and equalize this series at 1 apiece, but both teams underway here in game 2. Ruthless trying to quickly get some pressure going. TV on Fire collects the mid boost, but in a bit of an awkward spot, tries to get it out to Discount Tyler, who recovers for it beautifully. Gets a great second touch there. TV on Fire couldn't get the follow-up, though, and no goal there for the orange team off of the opportunity.
Not a quick touch from Fire as it sends it off to that side. Pinched out into the orange half. Discount Tyler trying to get one. Passes it back to Ruthless with a beautiful cut as he takes this one. Tries to get a flick. Doesn't connect with it. But Discount Tyler maintains possession. Looking for a pass to Fire off the backboard. No one there to capitalize as that one's just a little bit too far to maybe get a shot out of. Now Ruthless gets the 50 onto the orange half. Discount Tyler with an amazing catch there. Kung Fu with a quick shot on net, but it's off that right side. Not able to put it on target. And right now, Orange is just sitting on their back heels, trying to stay away from the blue onslaught as Ruthless goes for the reset. Doesn't get it. A 50 out, a shot attempt, and blocked out by Virgil.
Virgil looking for a pinch off the sidewall, gets a good one, but Discount Tyler in perfect position to send that one the other way. Kung Fu keeping this ball in the orange half. Ruthless trying to get it out, but doesn't get a great touch. Kung Fu now with a bit of a double commit with Poison there, unable to find the back of the net on that one. Virgil with a great 50 to keep this one in the midfield. Kung Fu trying to control it, gets it over toward the sidewall past Ruthless, but unable to keep possession of it as Ruthless now sends it toward the blue net. Poison clears it back the other way. Like I said, a little bit of ping pong action we're seeing. Back and forth we go. Still scoreless through over a minute and a half in game 2.
Poison getting the clear out to the neutral zone in the middle, trying to get one more. Ruthless with a missed touch, similar to something we saw earlier in this bracket. Devastation happens for the orange half as Poison gets an easy shot and an easy lead. It's something that really shouldn't have happened right there. You just can't let yourself do those kind of mistakes.
Absolutely heartbreaking, but it's definitely not over. Still plenty of time on the clock, and you only trail by 1 goal. TV on fire. Gets that ball. That'll hit the ceiling. Trying to get the ground pinch. Ruthless 6 comes in for the shot. Saved away by Virgil there. Discount Tyler now off the sidewall. Kung Fu Tony trying to challenge him. Unable to get there. TV on fire. Saved away by Poison. Now Ruthless trying to continue to apply that pressure. Poison unable to get the touch there. Virgil gets demoed by Discount Tyler, but that ball will send soaring towards the orange net, saved away by TV on fire, and the blue team still leads 1 goal to nothing.
Now pinch off of the blue corner. Discount trying to get a shot blocked out by Kung Fu. TV on fire. 20 boost to his name. Tries to get one. Misses the touch, but it works out. Never mind. Virgil is there to shut it down. Is one off the ceiling. A shot attempt, but Ruthless there to shut it down. Looking for a bang down the field, but no one there to receive. Poison with a missed touch, looking for the demo. A shot from Tyler, not able to be put on target, but the defensive blue wall staying strong as Virgil there to make the rotation. A shot attempt from Ruthless, off target once again. UNTW, or I said UNTW, the orange team is sorry, my habits kicked in from watching my university. But Virgil there for a quick challenge. Discount Tyler gets a block out, and now the orange team is on their defensive half.
Now orange team trying to take it the other way. Great 50 there from TV on fire. Sends Virgil into his own corner. Discount Tyler with the follow. That's a great bounce for the orange team, but Poison reads it well, sending it to the orange side. Ruthless taking it back the other direction, though. Trying to control it here. Gets 50 by Poison. Back toward the orange corner we go. Kung Fu looking to do something in the corner. No, he decides to bail with no boost. TV on fire again. Another bang high into the other side of the field. Discount Tyler with the follow-up, but saved by Kung Fu Tony. Now here comes Ruthless 6. Saved away by Virgil, and here we go the other way. Trying to send it toward the orange half of the field. Back and forth we go. Both these teams clearing it back and forth. But the blue team's lead still remains at 1-0. The orange team's going to need something, and that is not what you want to see. Virgil with the shot high under the crossbar, making it 2-0 in favor of the blue team.
I mean, that's just a great opportunity to be capitalized on right there by Virgil. I mean, the ball came right to him in the green zone, a very dangerous position for any type of shooter. And honestly, the defender really just had to try and guess where he was going to put it as he was already backwards in the net. And that opportunity was just fully capitalized on by the blue team to extend their lead. And with a minute left, that is not what you want to see by Orange. As a double commit happens, a scoring opportunity missed out by TV on fire, and now Ruthless trying to get a 50 in the corner, trying to force it. The team fakes out Virgil, but now multiple people trying to dive into the corner, looking for the bump, does not connect. Now Ruthless looks for a pass, rolling off the backboard, doesn't connect as a bump comes out. A team bump, a scoring opportunity, a fake from Discount Tyler, and he gets it in, bringing it to a 1-goal lead for the blue team.
It all started with Kung Fu doubling on Virgil there. Virgil had a great clear, but Kung Fu just taps it right to the orange team, and Discount Tyler with a huge fake there on the final defender to get the orange team on the board, but they still have work to do. 40 seconds to go. Down 1 goal. Can they equalize and equalize the series in doing so, or will they fall 2-0 in the series? Poison with the shot off the crossbar. Oh no, it was saved away, but own goal by Ruthless 6 in the wrong place at the wrong time, and the blue team takes a 3-1 lead with 31 seconds left.
Honestly, that looks very familiar to something that happened earlier in the day. And I think it was Ruthless that did the exact same thing. As a pinch comes out back to the blue half. 30 seconds left. Blue once again up by 2. And now Orange trying to find a response to that, but bumped out. TV on fire, not able to do it. And Kung Fu gets it 50 out on Ruthless, now Ruthless, missing the touch. Virgil trying to get a clear out, but no boost in the tank. Discount Tyler with 100 boost, trying to get something going. Needs to score it before the clock hits 0. Able to get it. No bump. A shot attempt right there, but blocked out by Virgil, saving his team the win and bringing this one to a 2-0 lead in the series. Great play from Virgil. Great play from Blue. And honestly, catastrophe has struck the Orange team.
Yeah, they're far from out of things yet. It is a best-of-7 series, so they got potentially 5 games to get things back in the direction they want them headed. But my oh my, just so many miscues from the Orange team there. They had opportunities and they just did not convert on them. 9 shots to their name in that game, only 1 goal to be found. Blue team coming out strong to start this series. They have a 2-0 lead and they look to make it 3-0 in game 3.
I mean, honestly, just looking at what I saw here, it really comes down to, if you look at the shot count here, you have 9 shots from Orange as well as 7 shots from Blue, or 7 saves from Blue, excuse me. And right now, it's just like I was saying at the start of the series. All right, the best way to score with them defending is delete them. I think Orange needs to get a lot more physical. Their pass plays are working to an extent, but they're not capitalizing on it enough to really put Blue into a threatening position. If you can make them awkward, you can start scoring a lot easier. Now, hopefully they're not watching the stream and I just gave them the solution to their problem, but we will have to see going into game 3 here, 2-0 for the Blue team. I'm excited to see what adjustments can get made.
Absolutely, me too, but we are underway here in game number 3. Poison versus TV on Fire for the kickoff. TV will win that one, sending it into the blue half, but Virgil able to clear it away. Ruthless now taking it himself, but Virgil up to meet him already. TV on Fire pops that one. That could be dangerous. Poison in position, looking for a double touch. Discount Tyler able to save that one off the backboard. Ruthless 6 now getting it by Kung Fu, looking for another touch. Gets it off the backboard. Can he get the double off the right post? Nobody ready for that bounce. Everybody missing, but it will go in favor of the Blue team as they're able to walk away from that one without a goal being scored on them.
A scoring opportunity right here for Orange, but not able to connect on the dots there as a Blue gets a lifeline, forcing a clear, but Ruthless is there to collect it. But Kung Fu says, no, we're clearing that out back to the neutral zone. I mean, right now, both of these teams are showing a lot of pressure on both halves. Now, the huge demo coming on the backside, maybe they were listening to me as a shot attempt comes out, but no one there to capitalize on the open net, and a double commit from Orange. Bumping each other out of the play in a dangerous position as now Blue is on the quick counterattack.
Comes Blue. Virgil popping it high in the air. Discount Tyler able to save it off the backboard. Ruthless 6 with the follow-through. Demo's Poison, but the ball will head toward the Orange half of the field. TV on Fire clearing it toward the opposite sidewall. Virgil now taking it toward the backboard. A little bit of miscommunication there from the Orange team. Leaves Discount Tyler in an awkward spot, but TV on Fire able to redeem them. Get it going the other way. Ruthless 6 maybe was looking for a pass there, but just sends it to nobody except Virgil, who takes it into the opposite corner, gets a second touch off the backboard. Nobody able to follow through for the shot. Poison now with no boost, trying to make something happen, but Ruthless 6 clears it away. Back and forth we go. Still scoreless through almost 2 minutes here in game 3.
The scoring opportunity almost comes right there for Blue, but not able to capitalize as a 50 from Poison. Beats it past Ruthless, but right to Discount Tyler. A clear threat on the field, but Kung Fu gets away just in time, clearing it out, but Ruthless there to collect. Gets it past 1. Poison there to send it back mid. Kung Fu trying to get a touch back to the Orange corner, but Virgil getting bumped out. A dangerous position here as now Orange is on a quick counter, but a 50 with Ruthless with no boost, and Virgil is not able to capitalize. Now Blue trying to get a little bit more pressure here, shut down by Ruthless. And right now the Blue team is showcasing a lot of offensive pressure, a lot of honestly dangerous touches, but right now the Orange team is trying even harder, trying to get this clear out and trying to shift that pressure into the Blue half and try and make them awkward as Virgil gets a 50 out. TV on Fire with a bang down the field. Poison off the backboard, a scoring opportunity. Ruthless not able to put it on target, and the Blue team stays alive.
Yeah, very dangerous touch there from Poison. Was very close to own goaling, but he knew what he was doing. He sends it off the backboard. Makes things difficult for the Orange team. We are still scoreless through almost 3 minutes here. TV on Fire with a very interesting touch there. Doesn't quite work out for him, but is able to keep the possession. Virgil now able to get the clear. Discount Tyler pops it up. Maybe almost a Rule 1 there. TV on Fire with a lot of bumps. Can't quite find the shot, though. the scoreboard remains 0-0. Time is dwindling. Neither team able to find any shots on the net. Kung Fu in the net looking for this ball to come towards him from the corner, is able to get it up into the air, but TV on Fire follows that one. That one just misses off the right post. Ruthless now looking for a double, can't find it. TV on Fire misses off the right post again. Nobody can score here. A minute and a half to play. It is still zeros on the scoreboard.
I mean, right now, as that one
And there
sneaks through and TV on Fire is there to break the deadlock into a 1-goal lead for the Orange team, trying to stay alive in this series, trying to create a great play from Ruthless, getting the dribble over the defender and leaving a wide open net for his teammate to capitalize on. Those are the type of plays we need to see from Orange, and we need to see them continue to do. It's because the last thing you want to do is go down 3-0 and be forced to try and reverse sweep at a best of 7, as TV on Fire is there with an expert read to take this one to a 2-goal lead.
Absolutely. Just great play from the Orange team. That's the passing plays you want to see. Discount Tyler with the pass off the corner, straight to TV on Fire, wide open net. Gives them a 2-0 lead, and like you said, they do look to get a game to their names here in this series, because if they fall behind 3-0 in the series, that is a death sentence in a best of 7 trying to complete that reverse sweep. But now blue team trying to say they're not out of this game yet. Poison taking it off the backboard. He cleared away, a booming clear there from Discount Tyler. Virgil able to get it into the corner. Ruthless takes it high into the air, looking for a touch off the ceiling. Gets a little bit, gets it by 1. Double commit there from blue team, but it will go the other direction. Poison now trying to get it into the net, saved by Discount Tyler. Orange defense holding firm and trying to keep this lead as the clock heads towards zeros.
Davey on Fire trying to get one, looking for the double touch, doesn't connect. Discount Tyler not able to get it. A scoring opportunity failed as Kung Fu gets there just in time for a quick counterattack. Ruthless trying to get something, but no cigar, as the blue team maintains possession with an expert 50 from Orange as one pops down to the midfield. Now Virgil trying to get a pop-up, shut down by Ruthless, and it looks like the Orange team is going to put the nail in the coffin for this one and walk away with Game 3.
Absolutely. That is the dagger right there from Discount Tyler. Blue team, I mean, they got to do it. They got to overcommit. They got to try and get something on the board, but they are punished for it there. Orange team will be on the board in the series. The blue team still leads 2-1. But Orange team now has the momentum, and maybe they can convert that into some more wins and maybe putting blue team on the back foot here.
I mean, definitely. I mean, momentum is, like we said earlier, is a very strong part, but no cigar on that one as the blue team puts one in the back of the net to try and take one for the road to break that momentum. Because let's be real, the last thing you want to do is get shut out, all right? If you get shut out, that's a mental killer here. So putting one on the road breaks that momentum for Orange, gives your team a little bit more confidence, and maybe going a little bit more confidence into Game 4. But, I mean, honestly, Orange looked like a whole different team that game.
Absolutely, they did. Definitely a very different showing than what we saw in Game 1 and Game 2. Orange team is on the board, and yes, the blue team got that feel-good goal at the end just so they didn't get shut out, but Orange team still has the momentum heading into Game 4. They're still trailing in the series, but they will look to even things up in Game 4, while blue team will look to take a 3-1 series lead and force the Orange team to win 3 games in a row. I'm excited to see what these teams have in store for us.
I mean, me too. You know, I think if Orange can turn this around, it'll really showcase a very great game and honestly a very amazing losers finals. Hopefully that'll carry over into the grand finals. My dog is being very loud, so take over for just one moment as the teams are waiting.
I will try to. Yes, as teams joined the field and then left the field. I'm not sure what we were waiting on, but yeah, just a great performance we've seen from both teams as we are. I don't know if the players are waiting on Nate's dog. But it's, yeah, we got players joining and leaving still, and yeah, one thing I always say is, apart from a Game 7 of a best of 7 series, the most important game in any best of 7 series, in my opinion, is always a Game 4 where one team is up 2-1. If blue team wins here, they take a 3-1 lead and make a comeback attempt for the orange team. very difficult. If Orange team manages to win, they've evened up the series, and we're left in a best of 3. So anything could happen here. This series may be decided by this one game here. Ruthless 6 with a shot on net, saved away by Kung Fu with a great save there. TV on Fire looking for another shot, can't quite find it. Ruthless gets it by 1, but Virgil in the perfect spot to manage to get the save. Now Discount Tyler taking it the other way into the corner, trying to get it in front of the net, but nobody there for the shot except Poison himself. Doesn't get the touch he wanted. Heartbreak for the blue team, and Orange team strikes first off a bit of an unfortunate goal there.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. There's always an own goal. Every single series there's been one. But right now, the blue team in shambles, trying to recoup that accidental goal given to the orange team. Now Virgil on the back wall, trying to get one touch. TV on Fire not able to connect, but a scoring opportunity over off the crossbar. Now Ruthless turning around, trying to get a pop-up, shut down by Kung Fu, but a bump on TV Fire. But don't worry, Discount Tyler's there, looking for the passing opportunity, doesn't connect. Virgil there to clear it out to the side. TV on Fire looking for a pass mid. Ruthlessness sends it back towards his own half. And now Kung Fu with a little bit of a mistouch, forced to pop it up. Ruthless goes for the double. Looking for one more. Discount drops it down. TV on Fire for the shot. Are they there? Poison there to clear it off that right side post and give his team a little bit of a lifeline on that one as Discount Tyler trying to put it on target, and it goes off that left side post. The bane of the existence of the orange team has been the crossbar and post. Let's be real.
Absolutely. Now Ruthless 6 sends that one off the post. Discount Tyler manages to slot that one off the crossbar, off the post, into the net. Great play there from the orange team, and they take a 2-0 lead.
Wide open net? No. Pinch it off the opponents? Yes. That's the type of play I like to see right now. We can't score open nets, but we can always score if there's an opponent in there. You know what they say, open nets are the hardest ones to score. As Virgil trying to get control, or Poison gets control of this one on the sidewall here. Gets a 50 off the mid. A Discount Tyler for the shot there to put it in. And another own goal from the blue team as their defensive line has collapsed as they had their own 1-2 passing play into one another. I don't even know what to say.
Oh my. We are witnessing blue team fall apart at the seams. What a turnaround from what we saw in games 1 and game 2. Just complete reversal of the script here. Orange team now taking a commanding 3-0 lead early here in game 4, and what I already said is such a pivotal game 4. TV on Fire looking to make it a 4-0 lead, sends that one high off the backboard. Poison able to calmly clear that one away. Discount Tyler over to TV on Fire, maybe back to Discount Tyler. No, it's the Ruthless just off the crossbar, just too high, and blue team manages to walk away from at least that one unscathed.
Discount Tyler getting a pop-up over his net as a shot attempt came out from Poison, and now Discount Tyler getting the 50. Forcing it towards Ruthless, who's trying to get a touch off the wall, but with a misread. Discount Tyler looking for the pass up, but no one there to answer. And now Virgil gets a clear out, looking for Kung Fu. Shut down by TV on Fire, followed up by Ruthless. Now Ruthless trying to get a bump on the defensive line, doesn't connect with it. But plenty of time here as TV on Fire tries to get a pop-up. A little bit of a panic touch there as a shot comes from Poison off the backboard. Not able to capitalize, and now Discount Tyler with the possession. Looking for one. Getting a demo instead. Leaves it for Ruthlessness to get a pass off the backboard. Looking for another demo as a shot comes out, but no. TV on Fire barely missing it. A missed opportunity, but a bump from each other, potentially scoring something, and it looks like Blue's going to stay alive.
Maybe not, though. Ruthless 6 with a great touch. Virgil is able to take this one into the corner, and yes, blue team will stay alive. But a demo there from Discount Tyler will leave the blue team in a 3-on-2 situation. Poison has to take that one off the ceiling. Now Ruthless gets that one over to the sidewall. TV on Fire going to go up for it, but it will be Virgil getting there first. Discount Tyler taking it into the blue half. Poison going to try and meet this one in the corner. He does, gets the clear. Ruthless 6, not a great touch there. Will send it back to his own half of the field. Virgil with a great pinch there, centered, but no one ready for it, including Discount Tyler, who completely whiffs on that one. Kung Fu comes into the play, but has no boost. And now he with the last man back on defense as he missed that full boost pad in the corner. But Orange team taking too long to set up a play. Poison just taking his time with it. Kung Fu only with 12 boost. Now Orange team trying to make something happen. Virgil in the air, gets that one off the crease, looking for another touch, gets the wave dash. Big 50 there over Ruthless. Kung Fu up challenging. Discount Tyler leaves it for TV on Fire, who gets it by Poison off the sidewall, looking for one more touch. That'll be Ruthless, saved away by Virgil. And while the blue defense holds strong, they need some offense if they're going to come back from this 3-0 deficit.
Absolutely. As that clock starts dwindling down, looks like Orange is just taking over the match and possibly the series as Discount Tyler gets a 50, isn't able to follow it up. TV on Fire with a pinch midfield, a shot from Ruthless as he tries to put it on target, but just a little bit off. Discount Tyler, 60 boost, tries to pop it over one. A potential shot, drops it down, and a beautiful save from Kung Fu as he's able to clear that one out, but no one there in the second man position to take control as Kung Fu tries to get one more. A pinch from Virgil. Sends it up the sidewall. Poison there to keep possession, but TV on Fire looks to clear it down the field, looking for a possible pass midfield. TV on Fire there for the shot, follows up, and it looks like Blue is going to be dropping this one to bring it to a 2-2 series, as it looks like Orange has all the momentum in their favor right now.
Absolutely. Just an utterly dominant showing from the Orange team there. Complete shutout. Didn't even allow a feel-good goal like they did at the end of Game 3. And the Orange team has equalized this series. And my, oh my, one thing I just have to point out on this scoreboard, the shot differential in this game, 11 shots on the side of the Orange team, 0 for the Blue team. They were not able to find even a single opportunity to even try to put a shot in the back of the net. Just utter domination for the Orange team. We'll see if they can keep up this huge momentum they've generated as we again find ourselves now in a best of 3. First to win 2 games will win the series.
I mean, honestly, Blue's got to be a little bit nervous now. You went up early, and now you're falling behind, and right now you just haven't had a single response for Orange's pressure, even own goaling. I mean, if you really think about it, 2 of those goals were practically own goals, and that's got to be a devastating factor for your mental state. So they're going to have to find a way to recoup, regroup, and try and make sure you're not own goaling as well as not getting each other's way, because the moment you start doing that, the moment you're going to start collapsing on every aspect of this game, especially defensive. The last thing you want to do is panic on the defensive half, because as soon as you panic, you're going to get scored on. That's just the truth of Rocket League.
Well, panicking on defense is exactly what we saw that led to 2 own goals from the Blue side that game. Maybe they'd like to put some goals on the other net this game. Try and reclaim the series lead after they were up 2-0 earlier and let it fall to an even series. We see Poison switching to the Cybertruck for this game. Maybe that's the momentum shift they need, but right now it will be TV on Fire sending it toward net. Poison getting the save in his refrigerator. Poison can't get the touch there. Now an open net opportunity for TV on Fire, saved by Kung Fu. Ruthless with the shot, goes high. This time at Discount Tyler. All 3 Orange players getting involved, but yet again they will strike first and take a 1-0 lead.
I just want to make a comment about the Cybertruck real quick. Did I just see on the side of the Cybertruck it has the shattered glass from the demonstration? Did I just see that? I'm pretty sure it has it where they hit it with a rock and it like shattered on the side of the Cybertruck. I don't know. I just wanted to point that out. I saw. There it is. See,
it does. Yeah.
I saw it. That's hilarious.
That is a very funny detail.
As Virgil tries to get a clear up now. Sorry, locking back in as Discount Tyler gets a pinch down, collects the 100. A little bit of space shut down by Virgil quickly as a shot attempt comes out, but TV on Fire there to shut it down. Ruthless getting the 50 in the neutral zone. Discount Tyler looking for their clear up. Ruthless trying to get a touch. An expert touch, not able to get it, just off target. Trying to sneak that one into the bottom left corner of that net. And right now, Blue team is giving a little signs of hope here, but they're just playing a lot of boomer ball. They're playing a lot of boomer ball and giving it right back to Orange to do those passing plays.
Absolutely, and now here we see another booming clear attempt. Ruthless almost finds the shot there, goes right. Triple commit from Blue is necessary to get the save there, but Orange team continues to have possession and put that pressure on. We have not seen a shot come out from the Blue side in at least 6.5 minutes. Meanwhile, in that span, the Orange team has put on 16 shots on nets and almost find the back of the net on that one, but Blue team finally trying to get some offense going. Discount Tyler says no, clears it all the way back, forces them to reset. TV on Fire with a great touch, maybe an opportunity there, the fake, a whiff, whatever you want to call it. Ruthless 6 flies by and leaves Discount Tyler with the easy goal.
I mean, right now it's looking like they're just collapsing. There's too many double commits, a little bit of communication errors on the goal line, and it's creating those gaps for the orange team to take advantage of. I mean, just right there, you saw two players that rotated front post trying to go for the same ball, and it just created that gap, which was perfect, as that last man just was not able to get there in time, leaving a wide open net for Orange to extend their lead. Those are the type of things you're going to have to try and clean up the more and more this match goes on, because if you can't adjust to it, the Orange is just going to keep on abusing it as a shot comes out, saved by TV Fire off the top, and a clear comes out from Ruthless, and TV Fire there to return it down, looking for the double touch, tries to get it off that left side corner, and no cigar on that one, as they are definitely wanted to try and get that double touch.
Well, blue team has finally ended the streak of 17 consecutive shots being put out by the orange team, but blue team, they don't want shots, they want goals. They still trail 2-0 in this game, and they do not want to fall behind in this series after leading 2-0 earlier in it. Right now, they trail 2-0 in the game. Blue team trying to make something happen out of the corner. That one will go out to Virgil, but it's blocked away by Discount Tyler toward the sidewall, who will calmly wait and try and get it out the other direction. Poison in that Cybertruck will keep it in the orange half. Kung Fu with a big-time 50 there. Poison now gets another 50. Virgil with a 50 of his own on TV on fire, but all that for nothing as the ball will drift harmlessly back towards the blue half of the field, high in the air, leaving it for Poison. TV on fire wins that 50, high off the backboard. Poison can't get the touch. Poison the only man in net, but Virgil able to come from the corner and get the save.
TV on fire, looking for a clear, but pops it midfield to nobody but Poison, but he's there to get there a little bit quicker than Poison can react to the ball. Now looking for a double touch off the back wall, blocked out by Poison. Now Ruthless tries to get a pass midfield, doesn't connect on it. Discount Tyler looking for one more, gets a touch over one. Poison there to stop it with the bicycle flick. Now one more. Discount Tyler looking for a shot, passing it to the 1-2, a little bit too strong as they are not able to capitalize. But we all saw the vision there that the orange team was going for. But with a minute left on the clock, they need to figure something out, and that is not what they need to do, as Discount Tyler brings it to a 3-goal lead.
Oh man, are we going to see 2 straight shutouts on the half of the orange side? At least the blue team has gotten shots off in this game, but they still trail in the shot column 11-2. They have been able to generate 0 offense in these last couple games. But here's an opportunity for Virgil. No, it's saved away by Ruthless 6. Another opportunity that's going to drift down in front of the net. Virgil tries, but it goes off the the right side of the net, saved by TV on fire that time. A minute left to play. Blue team unable to figure anything out to try and get some points on the board against this orange defense. But finally, maybe an opportunity there. No, saved by Discount Tyler once again. That post ding is heartbreak for the blue team. Ruthless 6 gets the demo on Virgil. Poison able to get back on defense in time. But with 40 seconds left, they're going to need a miracle here to win this game 5.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, 30 seconds, the clock dwindling down, the pressure is on as you are slowly just crumbling here, giving up your 2-0 lead. Now, Orange with all the momentum, all the pressure, as another one goes off that left side post. Virgil off the crossbar. This series is starting to fall apart for the blue team as Orange will put it in to extend to a 4-0 lead with 13 seconds left. What does blue need to do to change this game around?
Last 3 games, Orange has outscored the blue team 10-1, and that one goal for the blue team was just that feel-good goal at the end of an already lost game. So absolute domination we're seeing from Orange, which was unthinkable after the first 2 games in this series when blue team was up 2-0. But the time will expire here as the players will try to keep the ball up and be unable to do so. Orange team looking unstoppable through these last 3 games. Can they close it out here in Game 6, or can blue team muster anything to force a Game 7 in this series?
Honestly, right now, blue team, your biggest problem is just your rotational errors. There's been a lot of double commits, a lot of 2 people going in the same position and not really expanding your coverage to try and stop Orange's passing plays. Orange has been a dominating factor with those connecting passing plays all tournament long, and it's definitely showing right here as they are just ripping apart Blue's defensive side. I mean, They're getting demos. They're connecting on the passes. They're going 1-2-1s. They're going 1-2s, even 1-2-3s. We've seen it all from these guys. And your best bet is you got to try and space out. You got to make them awkward. And you're going to have to try and change something. You got to have to figure it out because now you are on the chopping block of getting eliminated in the losers finals.
Absolutely. Obviously, the Cybertruck adjustment was not enough in that last game. We see Poison still rocking it here, entering Game 6. Will the blue team finally be able to swell the tide and try and get some momentum back on their side? Or will the orange team continue to just pummel on the blue team like they have these past 3 games? Here comes Ruthless out of the corner, pops it up high, TV on fire off the sidewall, tries to get that out toward the midfield. Discount Tyler unable to get the angle for that shot, but orange team continuing to apply the pressure. Here comes Ruthless from his own side of the field. Poison able to clear that one into the corner. Virgil with some bumps on Discount Tyler will not prevent him from getting to that ball, but Ruthless 6 able to get that one out in front of the net, but Virgil, gets the save. 30 seconds in, the blue team defense holds strong, but we gotta see some offense coming out from them.
And the shot attempt coming out, pinched out to that left side corner, giving Orange a little bit of a safe zone right there, but quickly shut down by Poison as it looks like Blue is starting to clear up those rotational errors that we were talking about earlier as they decide to leave it for Virgil here, trying to follow it up. Kung Fu with an unfortunate backflip, but a demo comes out. Is it enough? No, that one's just going to dribble in, and Orange will go up by 1 only a minute into this game.
That broken window was foreshadowing of what was going to happen to his car on that play, but if anything, I think the demo may have been less impactful than the smoke screen that it generated, completely blinding both blue defenders, unable to see where that ball was going to in the net, and it just drifts into the net, giving the orange team a 1-0 lead here. Now the blue team once again needs an answer. Poison pops that one high in the air, but TV on Fire going to be the first one to get there. Discount Tyler looking to follow it up. Can't quite get the double touch, but Ruthless up there will send it down in front of the net. Poison just has to desperately send it back off the backboard. TV on Fire looks for the shot, saved away by Virgil. Kung Fu can't get, actually does get it by 2. I didn't think that was going to beat them both, but TV on Fire gets it toward the corner. Now Discount Tyler off his own backboard, misses that touch as well. Is able to fall on it though. Sends it back out toward the midfield. Virgil with the shot. Ruthless in position to get the gentle save to avoid being dunked. Poison puts the shot on, but that is wide left. Orange team can take a breather as they still hold the lead 1-0.
Kung Fu and a wide open opportunity for Virgil as it goes off the left side post. No, that was honestly devastating situation for blue team right there. A wide open net and a beautiful save coming from Poison as another save from Kung Fu with a dangerous shot from Discount. Now Ruthless trying to put one more on target. Poison there to stop it again. Blue staying alive after that catastrophe of a missed open net. Trying to get this one out of their half because, you know, once they break out of that lock, that pressure is going to skyrocket quickly. You're going to have to get out. Otherwise, eventually, they will do that and break through as Orange extends their lead by another one.
TV on Fire with a beautiful angle there, getting it by the pre-jumping Kung Fu. Man, blue team, they still are not showing us anything any signs of life in this series. It has been all orange through the last 3.5 games. They got 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to try and come up with something to get back into this series and avoid elimination, but Ruthless 6 keeping this ball in the blue half. Here comes Discount Tyler now rolling it up the backboard. Kung Fu going to try and make something happen. Doesn't want to just pass it to them, but smart play there. Plays it a bit slower to get them to bite and gets it by both of them. Now Virgil clearing it out. Nobody on defense for the orange team, but nobody in position to capitalize on that either. Virgil now looking for the angle. Gets the pass out to Poison, but saved away by Discount Tyler. Virgil finally finds the shot, and maybe, just maybe, the blue team has life and might not be out of this series quite yet.
That could be the life that they needed right there. That could be the confidence boost that could really change this match for them. They've brought it down to only a 1-goal lead for Orange. And honestly, as Tom Brady said in the NFL when they were down 28-3, they just need one more. And at this point, that's all they need. If they can bring up that confidence and really shut it down, they really have a better chance at scoring. Here's a shot comes out from Orange, blocked out as Poison gets to clear downfield, grabbing that mid boost, looking for one more. Discount with no boost here, trying to get it. Virgil looking for the pass, tries to get one more, can't connect as no boost is left on the pitch for him as a pinch comes out from TV. Tries to send it down by Ruthlessness, there to collect. Trying to get one, flicks it over Virgil, TV on fire, gets one more, pass out mid, Discount Tyler there for the shot, and it's just off target. A safety net for Blue as those targets are just slowly getting wider and wider as a shot comes in off the crossbar as Ruthless extends their game to a 2-goal lead.
Man, oh man, if you were a Blue team, you really wanted to see that come off the crossbar and out. Instead, it's bar down and in. Heartbreaking for the Blue team. They still got 1 minute and 16 seconds, but they need as many goals as they've scored in the last 4 games combined just to tie up this game. Unbelievable situation they find themselves in after leading 2-0, and that just might be the dagger. TV on fire with yet another goal to make it a 4-1 lead. They want to go to the grand finals, and they are not going to let the Blue team take it from them.
Absolutely not. With a minute left, things are starting to look very hopeless for Blue as they have honestly gotten 4-0'd if this continues up after winning the first 2 games, and that's honestly just a confidence destroyer for Blue, but honestly a huge confident booster for Orange as they are definitely looking warmed up now and ready for that grand finals match as a shot attempt comes out, blocked out by Blue. Poison there to try and follow it, not able to capitalize. A shot off right side, a potential scoring opportunity with 40 seconds left. Blue needs to figure out something now as Poison tries to get one more, not able to connect it. As that clock starts dwindling down, so do their chances at winning this one.
Kung Fu in the air, trying to follow it up. Does get a bump on Discount Tyler. Will leave Poison and Ruthless with a 50 opportunity there. Here comes Kung Fu. Oh, a bit awkward there. Couldn't quite catch the ball. Will leave TV on fire with the ball, and he's content to just play the clock, just keep the ball away from them so that they can't get any opportunities, even if it means they won't be scoring themselves. As long as Blue team doesn't score, this lead is going to hold, and with 6 seconds left, I think it is too much to ask for 3 goals to be scored. Discount Tyler will just carry this ball in the air. Virgil will keep it up, but it is too little too late. Virgil trying to take it the other way, trying to get one more goal from the road. TV on fire, already setting his controller down, knowing they have won this series, now getting back into the action as the players continue to keep the ball in the air. But the ball will finally drop. The Orange team, after trailing 2-0 in the series, win 4 straight games to come back and win and send themselves to the grand finals.
That was an amazing performance from Orange right there. They really turned that around. They honestly transitioned and changed into an entirely different kind of team. They showed all kinds of play, great team play, lots of physicality, and that's honestly what won them this series. But we will be back very shortly as we start sending our way into the grand finals for the end of the Jurassic Park Showdown. So we'll be back in just a minute.
Digging up 6 feet, car must never let me.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but
Show me the way, break my chains. Show me the way, set me free. Show me the way, break my chains. Show me the way, set me free. I wanted to make it, I wanted to play it, and you only know, bring me what I love. I wanted to make it, I wanted to play it, and you only know, bring me what I love. Bring me what I love. Set me free.
And welcome back, everyone, to our final showcase from the Jurassic Park Showdown. I know it's been a long road to get here. Trust me, it's been a long road for me and Nate as well. But we are here in the grand finals. We have Devotion. We have TV on Fire, Discount Tyler, and Ruthless Six playing Devotion, Ethanol, and Reckless. Should be a great matchup in store for us. We just saw an amazing comeback by the Orange team from down 2-0 to complete a 4-2 victory. And now the teams are underway. The blue team coming from the winner's bracket, the orange team coming from the loser's bracket. Yet again, it's a best-of-7 series. Who will win the tournament? Who will go home empty-handed without that free Tyrants merch brought to you by Thunderka? We will have to wait and see.
I mean, I'm definitely excited for this one as we get things off to a very spicy start, as both teams are putting in a lot of challenges in that neutral zone as one comes off of the top of the ceiling. Ruthless trying to get a shot blocked out by Ethanol. Now, I think the one thing we're going to need to really keep an eye on is the fact that the orange team has been warm for a while now. They just came from lowers, and now it demonstrates right there as a wide open net is taken advantage of by Discount Tyler to extend it to a 1-goal lead. But blue might be looking a little cold right now.
Absolutely, they've been iced. They won the winners bracket semifinals and had to wait for like 3 different series to be played before they could finally take part in the grand finals. So meanwhile, the orange team have been getting plenty of reps in, plenty of Rocket League to be played, and we see it right here. Discount Tyler tacking on another one onto the scoreboard, making it an early 2-0 lead here for them in game number 1.
I mean, you know how it is after you haven't played for about 3 hours, what it feels like. You might have to get a little bit of a warm-up game. So, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the orange team takes away game 1 here and kind of is used as a warm-up game for the blue team. As a quick redirect comes off of the backboard, a scoring opportunity, dropped down by No Name, but no one there to follow it up. As Ruthless there to get a shot blocked out by Ethanol. And now, in the returning half, Discount Tyler trying to get a clear midfield here. Fire not able to get there. Ethanol beating him to the punch, but Ruthless there to follow it up as he's able to send it right back down. Orange once again demonstrating their passing capabilities as Discount Tyler trying to get one more, 50'd out to the sidewall, and they're just not able to capitalize as Ethanol takes it down the side. Trying to get one more, popped up off the back wall. A shot attempt by Reckless, 50'd out to the left side, and no one there to capitalize on that one.
Here comes Ruthless now popping up a little bit further forward than he probably would have liked. Ethanol able to clear that one into the corner. Ruthless continuing to put the pressure on, though. Gets a pinch that goes high up into the air. Ethanol now following that one up. Gets a great pop over one, but Discount Tyler able to read it. Keep that ball from going into the net. But here come the blue team. No Name Devotion getting the shot. Credit Reckless with the assist. A great touch there. Was this an own goal by chance? I saw someone on the orange. No, it was just a double tap off the crossbar by Devotion. Great read to follow that one up, and the blue team is on the board here with just under 2 minutes gone in game number 1.
Just from what I'm seeing so far in this matchup, I'm expecting to see a really close best of 7. I think every game might be a 1 or 2 goal game as a huge fake comes out from Ruthless as he's able to sneak that one in to bring it to a 2-goal lead. Honestly, a great play from Orange, forcing a Reckless to try and make a decision there, and Ruthless coming through and just scoring the goal for his team.
Absolutely beautiful fake. Reckless didn't know where he was going, and the orange team takes a 3-1 lead, completely nullifying that last goal by Devotion. Now here comes Ruthless looking to do it again, pops it up over one. Reckless able to get the touch that time. Devotion clearing it out. Discount Tyler up in the air looking for a follow-up, maybe a reset. Does get the reset, but it falls harmlessly to the ground on the left sidewall. Here comes Ethanol now. No boost in the tank, but is able to get a 50 against Ruthless. Discount Tyler trying to take it himself. Slows down to avoid the bump, but Devotion manages to get the touch. That ball will drift right back down in front of the net, and Ethanol cleans it up, and they will not go down in this game without a fight.
I mean, right now, these teams are definitely looking very evenly matched, capitalizing on any type of mistake the other team makes. And that's something that's going to make or break a team right now in this series, as both of these teams have shown what they can do. They've fought their way through the bracket all the way up into the grand finals. And keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, there is no bracket reset. It's winner takes all in this matchup. So really, whoever can come out on top, you don't get a second chance. So blue is definitely going to be feeling the pressure. It's either they have to win here or they lose it all. As a Rule 1 comes out on the field, will they honor it? No, they broke it. Honestly, blue might have to lose now.
Yeah, we need to get a replay review and see who broke that Rule 1, because they deserve like a 5-goal penalty awarded against them for that level of disconduct. But TV on Fire able to get the save on that shot attempt. Here comes Discount Tyler up in the air, trying for the solo play. Gets one touch, runs out of boost. Here comes TV on Fire looking for the redirect. Couldn't get the angle. Ethanol manages to beat one. Now looking for a touch toward the net. Oh, a huge bump there by the blue team allows Ethanol a wide open path to the net, and they have equalized here in game one.
I mean, that's what we like to see. It's what I've been saying all day long. Your opponents can't save the shot if they are removed from the pitch, and that's exactly what the blue team demonstrated right there. As they came out, they took out the opponent, and they freed up an open net for someone just to walk it right on in, and that's what, honestly, every team in this bracket should be doing. Now with a shot, coming out Reckless with the clear. Discount Tyler trying to get one more, can't get it. As Ruthless there to pop it up, and no one there to follow it, but they're able to try and chase this one. Ruthless gets a pop back. Ethanol trying to take this one to the distance, gets a demo out, but no one there to capitalize. It's a wide open net. No, it's a pass to Reckless, and Reckless is there to extend their lead by 1.
Man, after falling down 2-0 in this game, the blue team really showed some fight that the blue team in the last series did not. Reckless just in the right place. Great pass there from Devotion to leave him with an easy goal, and blue team reclaims the lead. One thing I have not mentioned yet this broadcast, orange team has a bit of home field advantage. They have at least 2 Tyrants players on their team with Discount Tyler and TV on Fire, but that does not seem to be helping them so far in this game one. We'll see if it helps them in the rest of the series. A big bump there from Tyler, but it's saved away by Devotion. And now Devotion looking to put that ball into the back of the net. Gets it off the left side of the post. Ethanol with the shot, but saved away. Reckless up in the air at midfield. Uses all his boost to get to that one. Saved again by TV on Fire. Orange defense holding firm, but they do need one more goal if they want to send this game to an overtime.
No Name there with a clear off to that his own corner here. No Name gets the 50 on 2 of the orange players now. Reckless gets a 50 out. Looking for a pass mid. Is Ethanol there? No, he gets the unfortunate backflip, putting it into a dangerous position as Orange tries to get a counterattack, but shut down as No Name with the expert positioning. Ruthless tries to take control, gets a pop upfield, trying to follow it, looks for another, but creating a little bit of space for Reckless to take control, looking for a touch, not able to get there as he's run out of boost, as people are starting to get demoed left and right. With 7 seconds left, this could be the opportunity they need. They got to get one. It's 50 up into the air, and another one's dropping down, and Ruthless scores to equalize this with 1 second left on the clock. That is what we like to see.
I cannot believe that ball went straight into the net. I thought when Discount Tyler missed that touch, I thought that ball was going to hit the backboard and come out, but no, it drifts straight in, doesn't even hit the ground. With 1 second, we have a tie game on our hands, and now it is overtime here in game one. What a start to this grand finals.
Absolutely. I mean, there's no better way to start it than a grand finals kicking off with an overtime with a 4-4 scoreboard, as both these teams are trying their hardest to secure that first win and really up their chances for winning that merch or that 35% discount on Tyrants merch. Be sure to check them out on their website. As a clear comes out from TV on Fire, No Name there to put it back and shut down by TV on Fire.
Comes Reckless, sends that one toward the net. It will be high and right. Discount Tyler able to get the clear. 2 demos, 1 from each team coming out there. Ethanol, not the touch he would have liked to get. Reckless able to corral it in the corner and gets it by 1. TV on Fire is up, trying to control it. Gets it by 2 defenders, but now has very little boost. Able to get a little bit of a 50 there against Devotion. Ethanol takes it up the sidewall. Ruthless will be the first one to get there, though. No boost. We'll leave it for Discount Tyler. Probably not going to have the angle for the double tap there. Saved away a minute into overtime. Nobody able to score yet. Here comes Ruthless 6. Cleared away by Reckless.
As a shot attempt comes up here for the blue team, shut down by Discount Tyler. Now TV on Fire, trying to get one more here. Trying to get another one past his teammate. Doesn't connect on the pass. Is now blue on the offensive. A shot opportunity on an open net. No, Reckless gets there just in time to get that one cleared out to Ethanol. Ethanol pops it up to the midfield. No Name drops it down to Reckless, but a little bit behind him, but works out in their favor. Now Ruthless has to try and get a touch out to his corner with a mistouch, but a little bit of the passing plays coming out as the 1-2-3 has definitely started showcasing as this clock starts ticking up. A missed opportunity, a potential wide open shot, and it goes off the backboard.
A great doink there from Ethanol on defense to prevent the shot from coming through. Reckless with a big demo there, but TV on Fire there to clean it up. Now a bit of a double commit. Ruthless 6 trying to put the shot on. Saved by Devotion. Here comes Discount Tyler. Will beat Reckless to that ball. Here comes Discount Tyler. Double commit from Blue, but it will prevent the shot. Ethanol Now all by himself, gets it by TV on fire, gets the power shot saved by Ruthless 6. Oh my goodness, I thought that was the dagger, but we're still almost 2.5 minutes into game one, into overtime in game one. No one can find the back of the net. That ball will waterfall down. TV on fire clears it out. Devotion maybe looking to turn on it, gets a fake on TV on fire, leaving it for Reckless. He'll pop it up high. Discount Tyler takes it harmlessly into the corner and will get the clear. We have officially played an extra half a game of Rocket League. Still this game yet to be decided.
No Name with a chance to end it all right here. Shut down by Discount Tyler. Reckless with a little bit of a mistouch on that sidewall. Ethanol trying to do it himself. Tries to get one touch. Looks for the reset. Gets the reset. Dribbles it over one. A shot opportunity shut down by Discount Tyler. Reckless with another shot. Head out by fire towards Discount for the clear. Now pop up off that left side wall. No contact on that. A shot from Ethanol. Shut down. A shot from Reckless off the top of the bar. A full commit from the orange team. Trying to get one. A fake out. But a little bit of an accidental pop up. Gets the clear for the orange team. But blue stays alive as their coordination, honestly from both teams, their coordinations have been absolutely outstanding. With a 3.5 minute overtime in game one of this BO7. I think we are in for a fun time.
In regulation, we saw 8 goals in 5 minutes. In overtime, we have seen 0 in 3.5, but that changes now. Everybody scrambling to get to that ball. Discount Tyler will come out on top, sneaks it in past the left post, and will end this thriller of a game one.
Honestly, if they are pulling that out the rest of the series, I think we are in for a fun time this series. That was honestly a great game. Lots of skill. Discount Tyler dropping the band of score points on there with 4 goals, 5 saves, and 7 shots. Putting the team on his back, but not entirely, as each of them had about 500 points as well. But then honestly, the blue team, I mean, honestly, that was just a great game of Rocket League. Let's be real. That was just a great game.
A fantastic game. We saw a combined 29 shots in that game and a combined 17 saves. Unreal performance from both teams, but it is ultimately the orange team coming from the losers bracket claiming game one for themselves. We'll see if they can carry that momentum into the rest of the series, or if the team that won the winners bracket will prove why they have not lost to this point yet in the tournament. Game 2 is underway.
Reckless trying to get one touch, not enough in the tank, but Ethanol there to shut it down, but picks up the 100, but a little bit of a double commit from Orange on that ball on their side of the field. As a quick opportunity comes, a demo tries to come out, but just not in time as TV on fire. Forced to try and do something, passes down the Ruthless, but a little bit of a mistouch gives No Name plenty of time to recover. Now no boost in the tank here. He's forced to try and pop it up, but right as a pass to Ethanol. A shot attempt comes out, trying to get it in. A beautiful save off the top of the crossbar by Ruthless. Honestly, this might be the best game of Rocket League I've seen all week.
For all as we start talking as blue team manages to score, but yeah, after all the double commits, all the miscommunications we were seeing throughout most of this tournament, this has been phenomenal Rocket League we've seen in the grand finals. These two teams are both proving why they deserve to be here on this stage, and boy oh boy are they putting on a show for us so far. Blue team with an early lead here in game 2, but orange team looking to answer back. TV on fire almost gets the double tap there, but it's saved away by Reckless, and now Reckless taking it the other way, uses all his boost. Ruthless will take that corner boost from him, although he has a bit of an unfortunate backflip. TV on fire able to keep it in the corner. Ethanol trying to get it back out to the midfield. Ruthless 6 going to pop it up. Ethanol challenges, but Discount Tyler able to clear that one away and keep the blue team from putting another goal on the board.
Now Ruthless with a clear down the field right into Ethanol's hands. The one who's been a real threat on the pitch today as he tries to get the 50 over Discount Tyler, but not able to win it as Ruthless looks for another pass. No Name there to shut it down, looking for one more off the sidewall, looking for a shot attempt, but Ethanol there for the clear to Reckless. Reckless for the power shot off the backboard, a potential scoring opportunity, but no one there to follow up with it. A missed chance from the blue team as they so could have cut around right there and had a more threatening challenge, a better opportunity to take this lead even further. But right now, things are starting to really showcase from both teams as they are starting to really heat up the speed and starting to ramp up the pace here. And every time I start talking,
What placement on that shot from Reckless. I wasn't sure if that was going to find the net or not, but it did, off the corner and in. 2-0 lead for the blue team. They're upset that they lost that lengthy overtime in game one, and they are trying to prove that they deserved to win the winners brackets and that they deserve to win this whole tournament.
Reckless gets bumped out by Ruthless. Discount Tyler with the flick, but a huge save from Reckless as one's just dangling in front, but there, Ethanol able to get back just in time, trying to get one more, but Discount Tyler there to take control, looking for one more. No Name not able to get a shot, but an awkward touch from Ruthless to Fire, and a chance to turn this around. Looking for the reset. No, Ethanol is going to take it himself. He's going to try and get one. Gets the reset. Not able to pop it over, but a free shot from Reckless, but he takes it slow, tries to get it over two, not able to capitalize. And right now, the mechanics are definitely starting to be let flown as they are trying to find ways to break through each other's defensive gaps.
Absolutely, but that's an opportunity for the orange team. Ruthless in position for the shot, manages to send it home. He looked very awkward there. I was worried he was going to miss that somehow, but thankfully he is able to convert, and the orange team on the board here in game two.
One of my 3 for 3 now, and as soon as I stop talking, somebody scores. I mean, I can only talk so long before I run out of breath here. Somebody give me a break as another shot comes out, and Reckless reestablishes their lead by 2.
And now the blue team answering back after that goal from the orange side, taking a 3-1 lead. Like I said, they won the winners bracket. They have not lost a series at any point in this tournament, and they don't want this to be the time where they do it. TV on Fire gets beat on the kickoff by Ethanol. Ruthless 6, able to follow that one up. Discount Tyler back to Ruthless. That one goes a bit high, unable to find the net there on that opportunity. Discount Tyler now popping it up, looking for another chance here. Puts the shot on, saved away by Ethanol. TV on Fire sends it back out to the midfield. Ruthless 6 can't connect on the shot there, and now the blue team taking it the other way.
As a 50 comes out to that left side, or that right side corner, Ruthless trying to get one, but a little bit of a weird touch from Reckless as he drops it down, but no one from Orange there to capitalize. A bang comes out from Reckless, trying to give his team some space here. Taking control, looks for a bump, connects on it, but Ruthless there to capitalize on it. With this clock slowly starting to tick down, they're going to have to find an answer, as that 2-goal lead will slowly start looking bigger and bigger the less time you have. As TV on Fire trying to get one. Gets it past, but no bump, no one there to follow. But a great recovery from TV on Fire as he's able to get back just in time to try and save this one. This whiff from Ruthless. Great thing he recovered right there.
Yes, Ethanol now taking this back into his own corner. TV on Fire with the challenge. Can't quite connect. Now Ethanol trying to take it out of his own half. Gets it over to Reckless. Reckless with the shot. Will that find the net? Saved away by Discount Tyler. Just able to pop it up. That ball will waterfall down in the corner of the orange side. TV on Fire able to clear it past Ethanol, pop it up over Reckless, but Reckless able to make contact there. 41 seconds left. Orange still trailing by 2, and I wouldn't quite say they're in desperation mode yet, but it's getting closer and closer with each second that ticks off that clock.
Ruthless trying to get one, a pop down, a shot attempt blocked out by No Name, and a shot attempt blocked out by Ethanol. As with 20 seconds left, things are starting to look more and more grim for the orange team. And at this point, it might be just worth saying go next as the shot comes in from Reckless to put the nail down into the coffin and end this one to bring us back to a 1-1 series.
Yeah, that will most likely be the dagger for the orange team in this game too. Blue team, just after what an incredibly close game one we had, they came out and their goal was to prove that they are the better team, and at least for this game too, they have certainly done that. A great save there from Ethanol, just putting an exclamation point on things, not even letting the orange team get a momentum shifting goal, even if it would be meaningless. But the blue team will kill the ball. The clock hits 0. Blue team takes a 4-1 victory in game 2, and with that evens the series at 1 game apiece.
I mean, honestly, that was a lot. I feel like Orange might have gotten a little bit unlocked after that super long overtime last time. You would think you would stay locked, but to come out of that long overtime, just a complete devastating game of 4-1, maybe that was the warm-up game Blue needed. Maybe this is the real Blue we're seeing here. Maybe this is the real domination that we're going to see the rest of this series here. but I know Orange can do better. There was a lot of opportunities that were missed on their part, and honestly a lot of challenges that were just a little too risky that were taken that were kind of just outside of their favor. So if they can turn those things around, I think they're going to have a great series. They're going to have a great chance to come back here and honestly return it and flip it on top of blue. So I'm curious to see what adjustments they can actually make on that pitch.
Absolutely. One thing I will say is despite that game ending in a 3-goal victory for the blue team, I really didn't feel like it was a total blowout. Um, Both teams had the same number of saves in that game. The blue team only outshot the orange team by 2 shots and obviously won by 3 goals. So if the orange team can just keep sticking to their game plan and capitalizing on the opportunities when they present themselves, I think they've got as good a shot as anyone in this series. But right now, we do have a 1-1 series. We're in a best of 5 from this point forward. TV on Fire gets the clear, but the blue team's still looking to keep that strong as Ethanol able to pop it over the last defender and get the blue team on the board early here in Game 3.
I mean, that's not a good sign for Orange here. A little pop over discount. Just like I was saying earlier, Ethanol is probably one of the most dangerous players on the pitch, so you cannot give him any time with that ball. You can't give him time and space. The moment you give him time and space, the moment he's going to start taking control of the play, start seeing what he can do, and really showcasing his abilities. As a pop comes out from Reckless, a shot from, I couldn't see his name, but a blue player, I'm assuming it was no name, as Ethanol there to try and follow a shot opportunity, wide open net off the crossbar. A dangerous situation that really just lucked out for Orange as another pop-up comes up and TV on Fire forced to make a clear, but another shot from Reckless is Ruthless there to make the save. Pinched out by Reckless. Another attempt as the blue is just putting on the onslaught on Orange as they are just panicking to try and get something off their half.
Absolutely. Now it's Ethanol once again trying to take it into the orange side. Ethanol proudly rocking that gold tournament winner player title. He is not playing like a gold in this match. TV on Fire, though, takes it off the corner, gets it to Ruthless, tries to get it back to TV on Fire, but TV has no boost. Tyler with the shot just off the left post, couldn't get the double touch either. TV on Fire can't find the angle. Plenty of opportunities there for the orange team, and they walk away without a goal to their name.
With the amount of crossbar and side post shots I have seen, I am going to pop a blood vessel here. I mean, these players have so many opportunities that are just being barely missed out on. As one capitalizes with TV on Fire, putting in the equalizer off that side post read. Thank God somebody was there to read it. As these players are definitely trying to showcase and stay relevant in this series and show that they may have gotten 4-1 last time, but it's not going to happen again.
Absolutely. Tie game here with 3:18 on the clock, but that's a dangerous moment for the orange team. They are able to save that one away. Ethanol sends it to the sidewall. Reckless just misreads that ball. Now here comes Discount Tyler trying to put it into the net. A double commit from blue team might leave orange with an opportunity, and they capitalize. Ruthless hitting it into the right side of the net and giving the orange team, a 2-1 lead.
I mean, that's definitely going to be a little bit of a confidence boost and a little bit of a mental shatter piece for Reckless, as that was a pretty straightforward read. You know, mistakes like that happen, so you're just going to have to shake it off and move on and really redeem yourself here as a mistouch comes out onto the ceiling, forcing it down. Ethanol on the corner trying to get a touch here, leaves it for No Name. No Name gets it clear out to the left wing, trying to follow it up. TV on Fire gets a touch, looking for one more. Reckless there to capitalize on it, looking for an aerial play, possibly a pass. Off the ceiling, drops it down. No Name there for the shot, blocked out by Ruthless, and right now Blue is starting to ramp up those passing plays, looking for every opportunity they can get, and Orange just trying to stay alive and get this one out of their half, as Reckless is there to send it right back in for Ruthless to try and get a play off the back wall.
Absolutely. Ruthless taking it off the back wall, looking for another touch, can't quite get it, but is able to keep this going into the opposite corner. Reckless pops that one up away from Ruthless and now sends it the other direction. Here comes blue team on the counterattack. Both teams losing a player. TV on Fire getting a demo, followed by getting demoed. Now ball high in the air on the blue side. A confrontation in the sky between TV on Fire and Devotion leads the Discount Tyler following that one up. TV on Fire with a beautiful angle, but Ethanol able to race back and make the save to keep this lead at just 1 goal in favor of the orange team.
Discount Tyler off the ceiling, looking for a pass to drop it down, blocked out by Blue. Now another pass coming midfield from Ruthless, but right to the defense as Ethanol there to try and get a challenge, not able to connect, but Reckless there to get the clear with a full boost. Ethanol looking for the redirect, just off target, not able to connect with it as Ethanol gets beat out by Fire. Ruthlessness misses the touch, but now Fire there to capitalize, gets the 50 towards the midfield, a wide open net, no one there to capitalize. There's a panic touch from Reckless, and it looks like Ethanol is going to save the day and get that one out of the danger zone, as No Name is there for the clear and send it back, but Fire there to capitalize a scoring opportunity, and a Reckless there, a wide open net, and a missed touch as it fires it into the backboard.
6, unable to get a touch there. TV on Fire, able to keep it in the corner, trying to get it by Devotion, but is unable to. But Ruthless 6 follows that one up. Now that ball coming out of the corner toward Discount Tyler, but actually Ruthless 6 going to try and take it himself. A bit of a double commit there from the orange team will result in no goal to be found. Now Devotion trying to take this off the wall, but he has no boost to work with. Instead just flips out, leaving it for Tyler, who will be left with a wide open net. Miscommunication from the blue team on defense there. It was Devotion missing the ball there, and then Reckless diving in with nobody back, and the orange team takes a 3-1 lead.
I mean, that's a bad situation to be in for No Name, and that's honestly a very dangerous miss, and even if it was a miscomm, you know, if you were comming that you weren't touching it, that's a very dangerous ball to let drop there, especially if your teammate's in that last man position. You definitely want to try and make your teammate play in the best position possible and give them the best option, and that one might not have been it as a shot comes out from Fire. Now popped up. Ethanol looking for the dribble. Gets it past one. No, Discount Time says that he's there to shut it down. A shot from Reckless. A shot from Ethanol off the top right. No one there, but a demo comes out from Reckless, and a huge bang down the field, but Reckless there to get there in time is No Name there. Ethanol trying to get one in before the 0 second drops down, and it's looking like Orange will be taking this match and taking us into Game 4.
Absolutely. Orange team looking like they did in Game 1 when they won that lengthy overtime, reclaims this series lead 2-1. They only need to win 2 more in order to win this entire grand finals, but hats off to them for a great showing here in Game 3. I'm already just looking forward to seeing Game 4 because both these teams, back and forth they go. They have put on a tremendous showing for us so far.
Oh, absolutely. I think there's definitely a lot more great Rocket League to come in this series. I think honestly it's going to be a constant back and forth matchup. You know, the last two may have gone to orange, or no, the last one went to blue. That's right. I think it's going to be back and forth. I think these teams have a lot of potential. Each of them have their own strengths, their own weaknesses, and they're just going to continue to exploit one another in those, because changing them, especially whenever you're a randomized team and not really familiar with playing with each other, it's going to be a little bit difficult. So it's going to be about just playing your strengths, seeing what you can do, and seeing how you can capitalize on it.
Absolutely. Ethanol already trying to get a shot on net, saved away by TV on Fire. Here comes Reckless now, putting that ball in front of the net. That will be cleared hard away by Ruthless. TV on Fire tried to follow it up. Might not have expected that one to hit the ceiling. Ethanol with a shot. Discount Tyler overcommitting on defense, and Ethanol just pops it right over him and gets blue team on the board first.
Great positioning from Ethanol and great awareness. He found the gap in that defensive half whenever someone's a little bit slow rotating back, whether it was just a slight little mispositioning, and those type of gaps are going to be continuously opening up, and they're going to have to stay aware of them so they can capitalize on them. As No Name tries to just drop this one down, beats it past Tyler, gets a pass from Ethanol. Ethanol looking for Reckless. Reckless looking for the demo, actually trying to chase him down, trying to create some awkwardness. As one finally connects, a scoring opportunity as Reckless is there for the demo and the goal to bring it to a 2-goal lead.
Reckless just capitalizing on the easy opportunity there. Another miscommunication from the orange team. Ruthless 6, maybe a bit of a double commit there on their half, and Reckless just has a wide open net and will not let that one slip through his fingers. Blue team taking a 2-0 lead, and they're looking to even up this series yet again.
Devotion trying to slow down this one, trying to control the play. No boost to his name. He does manage to get the 50 here. Now, Ruthless looking for the pass to Tyler. Just a little bit too difficult for a great shot. Ethanol trying to get one. No boost in the tank. Forced to leave it for Fire. A quick shot. Devotion there to get the save. No Name and a little bit of a weird pinch, sending it right back, but a double commit messes up a scoring opportunity and could turn into a quick counterattack for Blue. And those type of double commits are going to be detrimental to any type of offensive play. As a shot comes out from Ruthless, blocked out by Ethanol. The pressure from these teams has been outstanding as a potential open net blocked out by Fire. Is Discount there for the save if needed be, and a missed opportunity entirely. Never mind. Never mind.
And great teamwork there from the blue team. Devotion sends it over to Ethanol. Ethanol puts it back in front of that. Devotion almost turned on this one, but he probably wouldn't have had the angle. Instead, he leaves it for Reckless, who gets, again, a wide open net off a great 1-2-3 passing play by the blue team. They have come out strong with a vengeance here in Game 4. Looking for another shot here as Devotion saved away by TV on Fire. But man, oh man, we are in for a long series if this back and forth each game continues to hold up.
As one rolls up the side post, a potential own goal opportunity. No one there to capitalize as No Name is just a little too late to the play on that one. Ruthless with the pop-up. A shot from Discount, fakes out Reckless. It's going to be a dribbler, but a beautiful save from Devotion as he is devoted and he is determined to get that save. As TV on Fire gets the touch out on their goal line, controls it out to the side. Discount Tyler looking for a shot. Doesn't connect. Ruthless versus Reckless. One's a Reckless player, one's very ruthless on the pitch. I don't know what I'm saying there, but, you know, Ethanol is there for the shot, and Discount Tyler's there for the clear.
Yeah, Ethanol almost had the flip reset bump there that would have gone in if it weren't for the save. Ethanol trying to keep this one away from his net. He will be unable to, but that one comes right off the crossbar and back the other way. Another bump there. Ethanol trying to score a huge demo from Reckless onto Discount Tyler. And the blue team just dominating this Game 4 with a 4-0 lead.
I mean, once again, the physicality definitely is being demonstrated from Reckless here. I think we've seen him all series long. Anytime his teammates get that boost, he is upfield trying to create havoc up there. And it's definitely showcasing right now as they have that 4-0 lead with 2:15 left. Orange needs to find a response. And right now, there's passing lanes that are just starting to close more and more, so they're going to have to start getting creative with what they can do here. I mean, there might be a passing lane right here, but not enough boost in the tank as Fire is forced to make a little bit of a panic touch. A shot blocked out by Ethanol, and now Orange maintains possession.
Blue team trying to make something happen, but actually it's Orange team with a great passing play of their own. Almost finds the net. Ethanol with the save, and Reckless with a demo on Ruthless for his efforts. Discount Tyler with a big bump there on Ethanol, but Devotion will be the first one to get to this ball. Now Ruthless 6 going to try and take this one up the wall. No, he actually leaves it for TV on Fire, who gets met by a player on the blue team. Ethanol now trying to make something happen. Turns away from it because he didn't have any boost. Ruthless 6 instead going to take this one out of the corner. Gets it past Devotion. Tyler with the shot will go high. Two players on the blue team both committing for that ball. Reckless able to send that one high, but it's going to drop right back down in front of the net. But no one on Orange team is there to capitalize except Discount Tyler, because both blue defenders had no boost. And finally, the Orange team gets on the board here in Game 4.
Now, once you keep peppering the net, eventually a team is going to buckle under the pressure. As we saw right here, the key is going to be starving your opponent. With two defenders with no boost, an awkward bouncing shot, there's not much you can really do there. You're really just kind of forced to try and make it touch to the best of your ability. And if it's outside your reach, it's outside your reach. As we saw right there, as a team pinch, fires that down. Fire trying to get the Psycho, doesn't connect on it, but Tyler does, and it sends it right back down, and now we are playing a big game of boomer ball. But with that minute left on the clock, Orange is going to have to try and find a response here. Ethanol looking for a redirect, doesn't connect, fakes out TV, but Ruthless is there for the clear. Dropped down by TV, banged up by Tyler, but no one there to respond as Reckless is there to take control of that ball.
Lucas now pops that one up and off the ceiling. Devotion able to save that one, but it's still dangerous on the blue baseline. Ethanol able to clear that one away. That will drift wide left of the net. TV on Fire not able to get the first touch, but is able to follow it up. Now trying to take it the other way, maybe get some points on the board. 25 seconds left. A comeback might be out of the question, but maybe not, as they only trail by 2 goals now with 22 seconds left to play.
22 seconds, 2 goals needed. I think it might be destiny right here. They're just going to have to find a way to get a next one very quickly on this kickoff through maybe some trickery, find a bump, maybe pull a Spanish out of something. You're in the primetime set, but no, it's going to be a dead normal kickoff, and that might be a mistake here. You know, in that situation, me personally, I would say you definitely need to try and do some type of trickery. But with that clock dwindling down, their time is starting to run out is a mistouch from Ruthless. Drop down, Ruthless looking for a pass. A shot from TV, blocked out by Reckless. A beautiful save, and it looks like Blue will be going through to secure their win in this game 4 to bring it back to a 2-2 series.
Absolutely. Players keeping the ball up. TV on fire, sending it high on the other side of the field. Neither player able to make contact with that one. Blue team evens up the series yet again, 2 games apiece heading into game 5. And now, I said earlier, after 1-1, we're in a best of 5. Well, now we are in a best of 3 situation. First team to win 2 games will close out this series and win the grand finals of the Jurassic Park Showdown.
I mean, these teams have continuously shown an outstanding level of play. You know, even with the teams being a little mixed up, they're playing to the best of their ability. They are trying to play, they're trying to use passes, trying to use mechs, they're trying to work on their positioning while they're doing this. I mean, I don't know these teams personally. I'm not too involved in the whole in the Tyrants Discord and stuff like that, but there's a good chance these guys have never met each other before this. So to be able to come out and make it this far in the tournament with no experience playing together really showcases the adaptability of everyone on these rosters and the ability to really go for it and see what happens. And they are really showcasing it tonight.
Absolutely. Incredible resolve we're seeing from both of these teams. Just, you know, it's been a long tournament. We're running at almost 5 hours now. We've been in this tournament, but these teams still giving it their absolute all, trying to close this out, bring it home, and win this tournament. Ruthless 6 tries to pop that one up in the air, now takes it into the corner, gets one more touch, pass out mid for TV on fire, who misses the shot wide to the right. Discount Tyler going to challenge that one, but Ethanol will get it over him. Now trying to put that one on net. That will miss wide left. TV on fire able to clear it away regardless. Now Ruthless 6 taking it the other way. TV on fire unable to get to that one. It's Discount Tyler all alone on defense. That one comes off the backboard. Ethanol pops it high up into the air. Devotion trying to follow it up. Gets it off the backboard, but TV on fire once again on that backboard, ready to make the save.
Ethanol there trying to get a pop off, trying to get one for his team, but shut down by TV, but who gets an accidental bang for No Name Devotion to take control. A mistouch from Ruthless as Discount tries to get an air dribble, gets it over one, looking for one more, pops it down, not able to get the pass to TV, who was pre-jumped in the air. Now Ruthless trying to get a clear out, maintain possession here, looks for one, does not get the boost steal, but gets the pass back to TV on fire. Ruthless looks for a sidewall pass, trying to get one more passed out. Discount Tyler there for a potential opportunity. Gets the fake, does not, and No Name says not today. And a missed touch right here, a scoring opportunity for Blue as it bar down. A disappointing shot as that one just barely misses. And Orange might as well buy a lottery ticket.
That was just about the best opportunity you are going to find in this series, and Ethanol just misses it off the crossbar. Very unfortunate, but here come the Orange team. That one's going to drift wide to the right. Devotion has no boost and will let TV on fire take this one out of the corner. Reckless able to get the save. Now Ruthless 6 off the sidewall. Devotion still has no boost in the tank. That one's dangerous. It does hit the post and drift out. Reckless able to prevent disaster for the blue team. But man, oh man, that boost situation almost came back to bite the blue team as now they try and make something happen on the offensive side of the ball.
Clear coming out on that last side wall from TV on fire. Trying to get one more. Discount Tyler trying to get a touch. Doesn't get it on target. Now Ruthless there for a backboard read. A potential double commit as TV on fire tries to make the adjustment. Almost gets it. As Ethanol with all the space in the world tries to get it, but Ruthless gets his boost steal. A dangerous position as a 50 comes out. A shot attempt banged out by No Name Devotion as he's able to give his team some space. Try and turn the tide of this one as Reckless tries to get Mechie with it and fails disastrously. And now a clear goes back down the field, and Ethanol with a full boost, not able to get there. No Name Devotion really, honestly, No Name has been playing a great support role for his team, really diming them up, trying to get them some momentum as a 50 comes out, and Ethanol's there to follow it up and bring it to a 1-goal lead.
If you're the Orange team, that is the worst way to let the first goal of a scoreless game go. Just an unfortunate 50. Your team a little bit overextended and allows the wide open net to be wide open and allows the blue team to capitalize on that. They take a 1-0 lead. 2 minutes left to play. Will the Orange team have an answer in store for us, or will the blue team hang on to this 1-goal lead for the duration of the game and take a 3-2 lead in the series?
Ethanol with getting the touch there. Reckless there to follow it up. Reckless gets a 50 off of Discount Tyler. Ethanol trying to get one more, doesn't connect with it. And now Ruthless trying to keep this one to the middle field. Right now, Orange is trying to open up one of their passing lanes. It's something they've been doing all tournament long. But for the first time in a while, we're starting to see Orange do a lot of double commits. They're starting to commit for a lot of passing lanes that they weren't really doing originally in the start of the tournament. And I'm starting to wonder if it's starting to turn into an endurance race as a shot comes out from Reckless. Now, No Name. Got to get one as a double commit comes out. A scoring opportunity, but Fire there to shut it down, trying to keep his team alive.
Here comes Ethanol now, gets a flip reset, doesn't really accomplish much with it though, as Discount Tyler able to clear that one out of the corner, get it by Reckless. Devotion now taking it right back into that same corner, trying to pop it out, but it will be a booming clear for the Orange team, straight to Discount Tyler, who misses that shot wide to the left. Ruthless unable to get the touch. TV on Fire continue to put the pressure on. Reckless able to clear it away. 45 seconds left to play. Does the Orange Conference have enough to get 1 goal to tie this game and maybe send it to overtime, or will the blue will the blue team? I keep saying conferences. I apologize. I'm used to my last stream commentating was for the All-Star game where it was Orange Conference versus Blue Conference. But does the Orange team have enough in the tank to get 1 more goal? Oh my goodness! An unfortunate touch there almost resulted in an own goal. But here comes a shot from Discount Tyler. Nobody back on defense, and as I was trying to say, they do have enough in the tank. They will equalize this game, and we are 17 seconds removed from potentially an overtime here in Game 5.
I mean, you said no one was back on defense, but I think really everybody was just stunned by the accidental fall from the heaven from Ethanol, as it just confused everybody, but Orange did not get confused. They took advantage of the situation as Reckless gets a pop out, shut down by Discount Tyler. 5 seconds left. Could this be it? Could this seal the deal, or will we be going into an overtime? A missed touch from No Name, but he recovers it just in time as this one will drop down, and we are here in overtime in Game 5. Who wants to go into the match point series?
Both teams really want to take that 3-2 lead, not be forced to win 2 straight games. Reckless tries to get that over 1, and he does succeed. Maybe a fake, I'm not really sure. Maybe it was just a whiff on the defensive part. But 8 seconds into overtime, crickets flood the stadium as Reckless puts blue team ahead 3-2 in the series.
I mean, that's such a devastating way to lose. You go through all that, you bring it back in the last 15 seconds, and honestly, then you lose like that in overtime. You know what? Go next. Move on. We're going to have to adjust from there. Just go next. That happens. Honestly, that was a great display of a game. I saw so much play, so much team play there, so much mechanical play. It honestly was a very enjoyable series to watch. I'm curious to see what they can do in this next one, as now the Orange team is on the chopping block, as the blue team is now going to be at match point to either take it in 6, or what do you think Orange team will end up sending it to 7?
I mean, so far it's been back and forth. Neither team is led by more than 1 game at any point this series. I would not be shocked if Orange team manages to force a Game 7, but who can say? Blue team looked great in this game. Both teams looked great. The stat lines for the game were very close. 6 shots for each team, 3 saves for each team. It was just that extra goal for blue team that made the difference. So we'll see what the teams have in store for us. Can blue team close it out here in Game 6, or will Orange team keep this series alive for at least 1 more game, force it to a Game 7? We're underway here in Game 6.
I mean, right now it's going to come down to who wants that discount and that merch more, as Discount Tyler trying to prove it to us that he needs it now, but shut down Ruthless there to follow it up, looking for 1 more. An awkward touch in the blue corner. Now TV on Fire gets the pinch out mid, but a huge stop there, but an awkward ball from Ethanol. No Name there to clean it up. Looking for 1 more. Now you can see blue with a quick counterattack. Gets the flick over 1, but shut down from TV on Fire with the pre-jump, expecting the challenge. Now TV on Fire looks for 1, a pass midfield to Discount Tyler, but a little bit too dangerous for Tyler's liking as he gets bumped out of the play, bumps his teammate, a double tap off the right side corner, a shot from Ethanol blocked out, in a dangerous position for blue as everyone has committed into that play right there.
Great save there from TV on Fire. I really thought the double tap was going to fall, and then I thought the angle shot was going to fall, but TV on Fire comes roaring in from the opposite corner to prevent that one. from going on the board, and now it is still a scoreless game. Just over a minute gone here in Game 6. TV on Fire gets beat by Devotion. That will be left of the net. Ruthless 6 trying to take it the other way. Ethanol meets him in the midfield. Tyler now taking it the other way, but Ethanol continues to block any clearance opportunities. Reckless trying to put that one on net just a little bit high, saved away by Discount Tyler. A demo coming out from Ethanol onto Discount Tyler. And now another demo from the blue team onto an orange team. This one, Devotion on Discount Tyler. Oh my goodness, everyone's getting demolished here. Back and forth, just bloodshed throughout the field, but still no one able to capitalize on the reduced player count we're seeing on the pitch right now.
I mean, right now, Blue trying to find that counterattack, trying to break that deadlock that we've been seeing all game with a quick shot from No Name, but not enough power or accuracy. But Ethanol there to pass it, but he passes it right to the opponent, but who misses a quick shot from Fire. It's off the crossbar, but Ethanol there to take control of it, but a quick pass back to the opponent will make his team a little bit more awkward, but everyone's trying to make a scramble for this ball as a shot attempt comes out off the left side post as Reckless almost sneaks that one through. But no luck on that one, as it looks like the blue team is going to be forced into a defensive measure, and a quick counterattack shut down by Ruthless, putting his team back on the offensive.
Comes Ruthless trying to take this one out of the corner, looking for a redirect, can't quite make contact. Reckless now trying to corral it, but Ruthless not giving up on the play. An absolute ruthless play by Ruthless 6, just dive bombing on Reckless here, dunking him right in front of the net, and giving them their first goal of the game here just under halfway through Game 6.
With 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, there's plenty of time for the blue team to try and make a quick counterattack, try and close out this series here, as I'm sure they're tired, the orange team is tired, and we are tired. But I know they're going to be trying to find an adjustment as Reckless gets this clear out, looking for Ethanol, who is getting that back corner, but a 50 comes out. No, it's a pass to Ruthless. Ruthless off the sidewall, shot from Fire on target, blocked out by No Name Devotion, and Ruthless is there to extend their lead by 2. And now I'm just really starting to wonder if these players are trying to force a Game 7.
Absolutely, just relentless pressure. Great shot attempt there from TV on Fire was saved, but Ruthless playing cleanup, gets the extra touch. Orange team clearly proving they don't want this series to end here. They want to take it to Game 7. They want that merch. As I said, they do have 2 Tyrants players on this roster, so that merch would mean all the much more to them. But blue team with an opportunity here. 2 shots off the backboard. The third one also goes off the backboard, saved away by Ruthless 6, keeping the blue team off the board for the time being, and orange team manages to get a booming clear into the blue half of the field.
Discount Tyler trying to set up his team, shut down by No Name Devotion. Now gets a 50 off the sidewall. TV on Fire there to catch it, trying to get one more to extend their lead, but no cigar. Ethanol gets a touch in a 50 midfield. Reckless there to try and get a challenge. Blocked out. No Name Devotion with a little bit of a missed touch there, putting his team in a dangerous situation. Ethanol trying to go for the mid boost, not realizing what was happened, and now orange team will be up by 3.
What a turnaround after, I believe they lost the last 2 consecutive games. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's been back and forth the entire time. But regardless, orange team coming out with a vengeance here in game number 6. They were on the edge of the cliff. They were 1 inch away from being eliminated from this tournament and going home with nothing. And instead, they are proving that they still have life in them, yet they still want to fight till the bitter end, and they want to force this to Game 7. But blue team still not going out of this game yet, still not going quietly into that good night. Reckless putting one home here, and maybe with a minute left on the clock, you're only down 2 goals. This game is far from over.
A minute left, 2 goals. That is very doable for the blue team here as Reckless gets the 50 out, drops it mid, a possible kickoff goal, and maybe it's not so doable now, as now you're down to 3 goals. All your hard work negated by a single kickoff mistake as Reckless misses the ball entirely, and honestly might have sealed the deal for this Game 6 for his team.
Just an unfortunate turn of events for the blue team. You worked so hard to get that 1 goal and give yourself any semblance of life, and immediately it gets snuffed out by that 1 mistake on the kickoff. They do get another goal here, so again, maybe their life isn't snuffed out. You still have 51 seconds on the clock, but you cannot have another turn of events like we just saw moments ago.
All right, so first strategy, make sure you hit the ball on the kickoff. I think that's going to be the first strategy here. As soon as you miss that ball, oh, they tried a team pinch. That was pretty cool. Reckless. Sorry, that one just really caught me off guard. I was not expecting that one to come out of the playbook. As Reckless gets the boost steal in the corner. Now as TV on fire, gets bumped out as a scoring opportunity comes out. Looking for the double touch, connects it and drops it down to a 1-goal lead for the orange team with only 30 seconds left on the clock.
Oh my goodness, the blue team not out of this one yet. 31 seconds, still plenty of time to find that equalizing goal. But if you're the blue team, all you can think about is, man, if that kickoff goal never happened, this would be a tie game right now. Instead, you still trail by 1. You still have work to do. Can they get the job done, or can the orange team hang on and force this game 7? That one's dangerous. That one's just floating right off the right post, but Ruthless able to prevent a goal from being scored. Discount Tyler now taking it all the way down the field, trying to follow it up here. A big pinch there from Ethanol with Reckless, trying to get one more touch with no boost, gets it out toward the midfield. Devotion sends it high into the air. Discount Tyler able to save it away, but the ball is still high in the air. Reckless can't get the touch to keep it in the air. No boost in the tank, and by the skin of their teeth, the orange team hangs on to win Game 6. We're going to a Game 7.
I mean, what better thing could you ask for the Jurassic Park showdown here? Going into a grand finals, Game 7. Every single game being super close, very competitive, and honestly, very interesting to watch here as both of these teams are now at a best-of-1 standing. Don't worry, I caught on to what you were doing there. They're at a best-of-1 standing here, so literally winner takes all. There is no bracket reset, so you have to play your heart out here if you want that Tyrants merch and that 35% discount on their merch store. So here we are into the game.
Devotion going to take this one early, gets a nice little flick there toward the sidewall. TV on fire. That ball went higher than he was expecting, and immediately 10 seconds into Game 7, Ethanol puts that one home, and the blue team gets on the board first.
I mean, that's got to be a great confidence booster for the blue team. Ethanol and No Name having a great 1-2 passing play to secure their lead 10 seconds in, and now the orange team is going to be having to claw their way back up the entire series, potentially soon as a bump comes out, but shut down by Reckless and No Name Devotion on the sidewall, trying to get a play here, forces a touch, a 50 out midfield, right to Discount Tyler, a potential shot opportunity off the top of the board, and Ruthless is not able to get there in time as a potential pass comes out. Discount Tyler blocked out by No Name, and you can see the passing lanes and the passing plays starting to really showcase here for the orange team.
Absolutely, the blue team taking it back the other way, trying to add on to their lead. Ethanol with a shot there, saved away by Discount Tyler. Here comes Devotion now taking it up the corner wall. Gets it down right in front of the net, but no one was ready for it to split the defense that perfectly. No one in position to put it home. Orange team comes out of that one unscathed. Ethanol able to pop that one up in front of the orange net. Ruthless 6 clears it away. Here comes the blue team, though. Discount Tyler trying to get control of this one, but a big-time bump coming out from Devotion. That one's going to go straight out to Reckless. No one there for the defense, but it just drifts wide left off the post. Ruthless with the save, getting it away. Man, what is going on? 3 people going for that ball. No one making contact. Discount Tyler with a big flick. Reckless with a big save. And the goal and the score remains 1-0 in favor of the blue team.
Ruthless trying to maintain this pressure here, trying to get something going as a dangerous save comes out from Reckless to Ethanol as going across his goal line. But with 30 boost, TV on fire, trying to get a touch. Reckless there for the clear. Now, orange on the defensive half here as my game is starting to drop frames heavily. My computer must be struggling from 5 hours of Rocket League. And a shot comes out, and the equalizer from Discount Tyler brings it to a tie game with 3:15 left on the clock.
Man, you just mentioned 5 hours of Rocket League. Wouldn't it be fitting if in this Game 7 of the Grand Finals, we went to an extended overtime like we saw in Game 1? I mean, that's the only thing that seems right after the back-and-forth series we've seen so far. And right now, if the score remains as it is, that is what we're in store for. But as of right now, we still got 3 minutes left to play. Plenty of time for either team to find goals to try and close this out in regulation. Right now, it is Discount Tyler taking it into the corner. Ethanol with the clear. Ruthless keeping that ball in the blue half of the field. Sending it away is Reckless. Discount Tyler with a shot and a huge demo from Ruthless onto the only man on defense, which was Devotion. Leaves the net wide open and gives the orange team a 2-1 lead.
I mean, that's a beautiful play right there. Great physicality from Ruthless as he managed to secure his team a goal with the shot. I mean, that's one thing that I've been saying all day long is bumps and demos are going to be key factors for every single player. As Discount Tyler tries to get one pinched down now for Ethanol. Ethanol trying to take it up here, gets the reset, drops it down, not able to get it, trying to do it himself, fakes out one, fakes out two, not able to get it past the third as Ruthless and his teammate double commit in their own corner, giving Fire a scoring opportunity, but Ethanol is there to shut it down. Now for a pass to Ethanol. Drops it down. Reckless trying to get one more touch here, not able to capitalize as Discount Tyler gets the clear out. TV Fire there for the redirect off target. And both players from Blue having to dive for that save under the pressure it provided. A scoring opportunity, and they will drop it down, and then an own goal. An own goal in the series will come out, tying up the game for the Blue team.
It was almost an incredible save by Discount Tyler, but it just bounces directly off the crossbar, back into his car and into the net. So unfortunate for the orange team. But we are once again tied here. 2 minutes left to play. Game 7. Who's going to take this tournament? Will it be the orange team with their 2 Tyrant players? Will it be the blue team who won the winner's bracket and earned the right to be here in the first place? Devotion trying to take it out of the corner, but it will be TV on Fire, setting a dangerous touch in front of their own net. Discount Tyler in position to get the save. Gets a huge flick into the blue corner, but Devotion ready for it up in the air. Now here comes Ruthless trying to make a ground play happen. Gets it by one, but gets demoed for his efforts. Devotion now trying to clear it. Orange team continue to apply the pressure, though. Reckless misses the touch there. Can Tyler send it home? Yes, he can. And the orange team takes a 3-2 lead.
That's a devastating miss right there from Reckless, and honestly, it could be the deal breaker here, but there's still plenty of time on the clock for the blue team to try and bounce back from that touch and try and find some type of opportunity or create some opportunity for themselves to bring it back to a tie game and possibly win or head into an overtime as Reckless gets a touch of the midfield for Ethanol. Ethanol beat out by Ruthless. Now looking for a one more shot. No Name is forced to try and get a challenge here. A shot from Discount Tyler blocked out by Reckless, and No Name gets the 50 on TV on Fire. A dangerous situation as a 50 comes out, sending it across the field where Reckless gets a quick counterattack. A scoring opportunity off the backboard. A shot attempt popped down by No Name, but not enough juice on it to send it as a challenge comes out from the orange team.
Blue team continuing to apply the pressure, though. They want that one last goal to send it to overtime here in Game 7. Ethanol with the shot, saved away by Discount Tyler. Reckless with the pop. Devotion gets up for it, but TV on Fire able to send that one the opposite direction. Here comes Ruthless, but he's denied by Ethanol. Blue team desperate to find that equalizing goal. They've worked so hard to get here, but Devotion with the unfortunate miss. Can Reckless get back in time? He could have, but doesn't. Slams on the brakes trying to avoid an own goal, and unfortunately it results in exactly that.
Honestly, that's depressing. That honestly might have been the nail in the coffin for the team. With 30 seconds left, they're gonna have to figure something out. And is that the second own goal, or was that the second?
I haven't been counting.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
It'd be really devastating if the blue team manages to score here. And it turns out they lost because of an own goal. As Ethanol there to put it, Reckless for the shot, and it might turn out for that. As that own goal might have been the nail in the coffin for the blue team. They're gonna have to find a way to turn this around in the next 10 seconds.
Things are not over yet, folks. 10 seconds, 1 goal left. Obviously, if the own goal never happened, we'd already be tied, but the blue team still has work left to do. Can they find the strength within themselves to force one last goal before the clock expires? 5 seconds on the clock. Reckless puts a shot, but it's way wide to the left. The ball hits the ground, and the orange team, Discount Tyler, Ruthless 6, and TV on Fire win this extended tournament, the Jurassic Park Showdown, and with it, free Tyrants merchandise.
And 35% off.
And 35% off the merch store, yes.
Yeah, feel free to buy more. You know, got to shout out the people hosting the tournament. Honestly, today was not, I was not expecting a 5-hour tournament, but man, was it actually relatively fun to be here. I had a lot of fun casting this. This is my first time hanging out with the Tyrants. It's first time meeting DV, who's been my excellent co-caster here. Thank you so much for popping in the last 5 minutes before the tournament and letting me know you're here to help me out today.
Absolutely, yeah. When I'm on the West Coast right before this tournament started in the minutes leading up to it, I was eating breakfast. As of right now, as the tournament ends, the sun is setting outside my window. That should just show you how long this tournament was. With that being said, I did have a blast commentating. Nate Dogg, thank you so much for broadcasting this on your Twitch account. Please do drop him a follow if you're still watching at this point. But yeah, thank you all for joining us. Thanks to all the players who participated. Thank you to Thunderka, Haichu, and all the Tyrants for setting this up and for providing that lovely free merchandise and discount for the winners of this tournament. My name is DV2890. This is Nate Dogg. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a great night.